Any takers?
You watch the well,
Yeah, of course
actually
you did.
no.
Everyone
Well,
watches it.
we watched it, but I guess half of it wouldn't have been there.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, the important half.
The important half. Um, okay, I'll go.
I think it
Um,
cut off right before your fight with Nishrik.
yeah,
That's a
It was
shame.
actually it was a good spot to cut off anyway.
yeah.
Planned it.
It was a good
You
battle
just
though.
missed the part where I murdered you guys 3 times.
Yep, I planned it.
Didn't happen.
Oh,
You
no.
can't
uh,
prove it.
I still got 1 HP. I ain't near no death.
so basically, we left Snowshale. Um, well, actually, okay, we'll start from the beginning. Um, we were in Snowshale, and some of the forces heard noises and stuff happening in a room that was sealed off. They couldn't get into it because the mechanism opening the doors was broken. So the team goes down and investigates it with a stunning natural 20. A professor was able to open the broken mechanism, fixed it with his incredible arcane skills, opened it, and we find a group of um, dwarves, expecting them to be hostile. We try to lie to them. It didn't quite work out.
Nope, you rolled 3 natural 1s.
Yep, to lie. It was for
I
bad liars.
I rolled a nat 20.
No, yeah, the professor rolled 2 natural 1s on advantage, and
Yeah,
then Cav rolled the natural 20 by himself.
and his only natural 20 of the entire night.
Certainly felt like it.
Yeah. And so eventually we had to come clean, noticing that they weren't attacking us. Um, we eventually found out they were disaffected from the rest of the cultist followers of the fake Moradin. Found out they were true believers of Moradin, and within that group was a former um, follower of Lathander by the name of Drondag Jade Temper, one of Egan's old allies. He was able to explain the situation to Drondag, what was happening, what they were doing there, and everything that's been going on within the church, former Church of Lathander. Um, Egan uh, helped the Drondag and his group of disaffected um, dwarves escape from this realm since they were unable to teleport while they were within Episode's realm. And as a favor of bringing back his fallen brother, Tagu, Drondag stated that he would help spread the word of the Order of Mortality um, to other members that he possibly can find on the mortal plane. With that done, the forces left Snowshale and traveled down the river to what is the place we're going to again?
Galsayberg.
Galseberg. Along the way there, they passed a uh, town, and Egan gave the orders to raid it to increase their supplies, which the devils were more than happy to take that order.
Just
Eventually,
remember, war crimes are officially on Egan's record now.
especially on Egan's
Always
record.
have been.
Wait, Egan's committing war crimes? Always has been.
Man.
um, yes, so we eventually get to a point in the river where we are um, interacting with a bunch of ice blocks where we are no longer able to continue forwards. We have to dismount from the boats, and advanced teams are setting up uh, bridges and stuff for us to cross into in small teams. Um, our team was the forward team, our group, and we eventually are crossing our way, and eventually we hear some rumblings. Turns out those rumblings were a bunch of orcs, um, and we make quick work of some smaller teams of orcs, dismantling them until we reach a large group of orcs led by a orc named Nazrak. Um, this led to a large conflict where Nazaract compelled, not like through magic, but through just intensity, Professor into a one-on-one battle by taking him and throwing him into a on his own. Eventually, Professor was able to escape that kerfuffle by casting a wall of force around Nazaract while everyone dealt with the rest of the orcs. Professor sat out a little bit because he was incredibly injured. After dealing with the main force of the orcs, which saw Cav kill most of them, we set Square up to fight Nazarac, all taking turns to surround him and prepping actions to take him out. Professor drops a force field, and we begin the battle with Nazarac. Insanely strong, was able to take out Cav, almost completely take out Professor. Professor had to sacrifice many of his attunements and items just to stay alive, and we were eventually able to dwindle him down. Cav, however, did die, and Egan is in the process of bringing him back, but we will see what happens now. The reason that we stopped this process of bringing Cav back because there is a question of what, with a true resurrection, would Egan bring back? With a true knowing the true name of Cav's soul, what would Egan bring back? Would he bring back would he say the true name of the soul, or would he simply say Cav and bring back Cav as he was? Or Cav as he currently is, or is he going to bring back Cav as he was by his true name? And that's where we are.
So I put some thought into it, and being that his true resurrection would not restore his memories, I decided that Cav would stay Cav until there's a way to restore his memories, because that's all he knows.
Okay.
Being a robot's better.
Plus, being a robot's better.
Okay.
Also, cheers for the recap.
Of course.
I will add in one minor little detail. Professor did die. He eventually Nishrek powered through the magical energies that the professor was sacrificing in an effort to stay alive, and finally gave him the coup de grace, just like cavalry a few seconds beforehand. And at which point Lunan was forced to burn a 9th level wish spell just to cast the magic missile spell.
Oh yeah. just to finish Nazarac off, Lunan, because he was an undying barbarian, Lunan had to cast a 9th level wish spell to cast magic missile to finish him off, because Lunan doesn't have magic missile as a spell.
Call yourself
There was
a
much
fucking wizard.
There was much grumbling about this fact. But
We were
explode.
We were all very angry.
I told them you were an evocation wizard, and they didn't accept the answer.
It was bad. We hated it. Everyone didn't like it.
Lunan basically had to shotgun the dude just to get him to go down for good. Otherwise, it was very likely that he would have been able to power through killing the remaining 3 members of your group. As Athlon himself was very hurt. Lunan was full health, but that's because she's a vampire. And Egan himself was actually pretty beat up and was forced to flee Nishrak's wrath earlier in the fight. Other than that, as the Egan casts True Resurrection, you can see the metal scrapyard that is Cavalry Mark 16 at this moment start to lift up off the ground and assemble themselves back together, creating the unit that you guys have come to recognize after so many months together.
Ta-da! I'm alive.
Is Cav in a complete state, or is he missing some parts?
The professor is actually the one missing some parts.
Oh,
But
Oh, no.
Calvary has been true resurrection, so he would come back fully formed.
Wait a minute. I have a large portion of Professor's scrap.
Hey, yeah, from the robot that you
Yes. Can I just throw a pile of that on top of him? See if that helps.
Sure. I think the
All right.
professor's actually alive. Egan did use Revivify on him.
Mhm.
Well,
But yes, you guys find yourselves on the snowy plains of the Stygian Shattered Shales as the river Styx carves its way through the sandy underrock of the plains that you currently walk across. You still have a few days before you even get to Galseburg, but considering the man you just fought and the weapon you have now looted from his body, it seems very likely that he had led his group of soldiers out to fight you um, out in the field like a true orc should, and not cower behind some high, tall walls like the other two keeps that you guys have assaulted have done.
Coward behind an army.
for real?
um,
Playing at us?
However, you guys have now become the vanguard of your army. You are not. You're very unsure as to the true extent of the damage that Nishrak and his army of orcs has done to your own, as the blizzard itself is very much still in full effect. Snow quickly piles up. None of the orcs that you've killed along the way are even visible anymore due to the amount of snow that has fallen. And you guys find it impossible to see more than 30 feet in front of you. And now need to decide what to do.
Well,
I will tell you, Joel, the
Yes.
magic item that Nishrik dropped is called Rorn.
All right.
And it'd be probably very handy for you
Oh,
if
go
you
on.
would like to take a look at that.
Yeah, sure. Wait, can I find it real quick? Magic items, I take it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you scroll down to ours. You guys will hear shouting in the distance, a voice you guys have become familiar with over the few days or a few weeks that you traveled together. Perhaps Airmen had elected to fight in the main group of the army in an effort to improve their efficiency, but as your army's vanguard is crushed and whatever pockets of resistance are left start to conglomerate together, you guys will see Airman trudging through the snow, appearing briefly on the edges of your vision, himself covered in visceral and gore and blood from head to toe.
Can you believe these guys messed with my field?
oh, it was these ones that did.
I think so. I think they were behind it. But it's a vast conspiracy. There's more behind this
These guys may have
than
messed
just
with your
these
field,
people.
but who did they get their orders from?
This is exactly what I'm trying to find out. Thank you for being on my side through my journey.
Oh well, of course. Thanks for being on our side.
What's this axe, great axe that you're holding there?
Oh, this is from. We just killed a guy here. Nishrak. You want to take a look at it?
Sure thing.
You hand it over.
All right. I just hold this thing in my hands and I look at it. It has this weird shape to me. It feels unfamiliar having a great axe in my hands, as I normally am used to a pitchfork.
Well, you could think of it as a pitchfork, just with a different kind of blade.
How am I supposed to pick up dung from the floor with this?
Well, you could. It's an axe, yeah.
It's a great axe.
Great axe.
A double-headed great axe.
You could split wood with it.
That is a good point. The winter is vast. It seems. I'll keep it with me for now.
Need a lot of firewood in the in the winter time, so
I'll hold it with me
okay.
while I try and read more into it.
Sounds
Put it in
good.
the back pocket that doesn't exist.
Yes, exactly.
All right.
I'll wear it on my back.
You guys will find yourself just a few days' travel from Galseburg. You'll have to cross the great bridge that bridges the River Styx. But as you guys march forward on your own through the snow, and you find it quite difficult to navigate, but Athlon trudges on ahead, easily able to guide you guys where you need to go due to his own affinity to living in the snowy, high-topped mountains. He will eventually be able to lead you up to the very edge of Galseburg. He will tell you that it is off in the distance, even though none of you can see it, just due to the tracks in the path beaten through the snow here.
How long does this journey take?
That'll
Because
take
I
about
see
3
I need to
days.
be attuned to Rowan.
You can do attune to it over a short rest, which is a day. So,
All right, just let me know when we have the time to do so.
you have it right now, actually.
All right, then I'll attune to it and unattune the ring of X-ray vision.
Is there a place
Sad.
we camp a bit?
Yes, I think we should maybe try to find some kind of cave or something we can hole up in.
Honest, it's a little bit hard carrying around this stuff with only one arm.
Let me see what I can find.
And half a hand.
I'm gonna roll us. I'm gonna roll us a survival check.
All right, go ahead. It'll be with disadvantage.
11.
Snow covers the plains. It's nothing more than a white woolly blanket hiding any kind of the contours of the land itself from your eyes.
If I get Athlon to give me help action, can we make that?
Avalon can do it.
Okay. I'll roll Athlon's survival. Oh, I don't have access to his character sheet. Never mind. Can someone roll for Athlon?
What does Avalon need to do?
Roll
Oh, he's even good
a
at
survival
this.
check.
Oh, I don't have access.
He's a very good at. Yes, you will have to manually add them.
All right, yeah, it only added the speed.
Yeah, I forgot to add. There's no way to make it add +4 or up to a minimum, so I can't edit your strength and con scores.
No worries,
For
I'll
the weapon.
manually add them and remember.
Otherwise, Egan, you desperately search for any kind of hidey hole or respite from the winter storm, and as you kind of branch out on your own trying to find something, you eventually or quickly realize that you have gotten yourself separated and lost. But you'll feel a rather large Goliath hand kind of grab you by the scruff of your neck and drag you through the snow into a decently large cave
Okay.
that gets you out of the wind and snow and cold for the time being. It's
Perfect.
no more than 15 feet in diameter anyway, and Athlon and Cav have to duck just to fit. Oh, I'm sure Airmen too have to duck just to fit into this cave. But it will be enough for you guys to take a night's rest and protected from the snow.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'll start off a little fire and well, duck down so Professor can heal.
Athlon at this point will inform you that if you wish to go any further, you must bundle up, or the cold will snap you of your fingers.
I don't have any fingers to snap in the first place. I'm fine.
You got like
You're
2 left.
lucky.
I'm sure we'll be all right.
And this is where I tell you that any farther, if you do not have cold resistance of some kind, or protection against the element, or protection against energy, I guess when we're some kind of protection against the element of cold, you will be forced to roll a con save every day.
Okay.
It's a good thing I have 2 uses of Boots of the Winterland to give to someone.
My sheet says I'm resistant to cold.
How?
From what?
Being a vampire, probably.
No, I bet it's one of his spells.
It probably added something on there. It was probably from
Oh, it's from the fire thing from the dragon, probably.
investiture.
Yeah, investiture flame makes you resistant to cold and immune to fire. It's just a
Oh, well.
very good spell.
Well, I could definitely use the boots. Egan doesn't have. Besides, I have protection from energy, but that's a 3rd level spell. I only have 1 slot of that left. And I'm running out of uses of my rod of absorption. So boots would be wonderful.
They do require attunement, though.
Fuck.
Yes, I just noticed that.
Okay. Shit. Although I'd make me get rid of my rod of absorption if I had to wear those. Protection from energy only lasts an hour. So I would need them. I would have to get rid of my rod of unattune from my rod of absorption and attune to the boots of the Winterland.
Or you could just be really good at Constitution.
I
Unless
could
you're not good
try.
at
You
Constitution.
guys will get the +4 bonus from Ludin's zealotry ring now.
That'd only give me a +7, and I can roll bad. So there's a chance that wouldn't be good for me. I don't want to
After
gain
last
any.
weekend, you shouldn't take any chances with the die.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't want to gain any levels of exhaustion. That would just be bad because we're marching on to a keep we need to take. So I'll go ahead and I will unattune from the rod absorption if you are going to do those
Let me
boots of the
take the
Winterland.
Constitution
time
and
to
Constitution?
Nope, wisdom and
oh,
charisma.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. I always thought charisma was a weird one.
Yeah.
I can see it because it's faith would shield you against it, yeah, but Constitution would just be fantastic. But it would make that class even more broken than it already is.
That's true.
So Athlon and Professor, you guys would be fine. I believe Airman, you would actually be fine because of your uses of rage.
Yes.
So you will be fine. Lunin, you will need a Boots of the Winterland or Hinterland, or whatever. And Egan and Cav. That would be the other 3.
I have cold resistance.
Do you?
Yeah, the armor.
Oh, that's right, the dragon armor.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. So I guess
So,
it's just
you
Lunin
guys can
and
take the
Egan that
boots.
need it.
All right. Well, I
Yeah.
have some spare infused slots. You guys hand me a pair of boots once I've hand me your pair of boots, and once I've got something working for the stump, I'll get it to you.
Oh,
I will say,
Thank you.
since you guys, or since the professor is so accomplished that the boots he creates would not require attunement.
oh, okay.
However, they will not give you cold resistance. They will just give you
Weather
immunity
resistance.
to the immunity to the weather effects.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Turn.
Not bad.
Though, if you really want the cold resistance.
Let's see what I would have got anyways.
Oh yeah, you would have fucked.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Nice 5 to start off today. Hey,
That's an 8. Well, I guess it would be a
15.
+4 to that, 15. So
Wow, I can't even.
It's not
Can't even roll
terrible.
that. That's impossible.
Yeah, I can't even roll that low.
See, Boots of the Winterland.
Do they also get the difficult terrain through snow and ice, or is it just makes them immune to?
Just immune to the weather effects. They won't get any of the actual bonuses from the boots.
Yeah.
And the travel time already took into account the difficult terrain.
So I guess I'm because it's like the boots of the Winterlands are a little bit longer. They're a rare item. I basically you got those tennis rackets that I handed you. I just take your boots and I put the
yeah.
tennis rackets on them.
We already called it was Bardmanton.
Barkman. There you go. That should do ya.
Oh, thank you, Professor. Amazing you did this with 3 fingers.
2.
Oh,
It's not that easy. I mean, just a bit of duct tape, a couple tennis rackets or badminton rackets to boots.
it's wonderful. Thank you, Professor.
Now try laying
Thank
down with
you.
those on.
It's not that great.
Yeah, cool.
Speaking of the professor, it would be at this point that you would need to deal with the fact that you are missing most of your left arm and half of your right hand, and what you're going to do about it.
Well, in about an hour, I can just create an infusion. Because I was going to use one of my infusions to build the prosthetic arm.
The robot army. Okay. What about the hand?
The hand, I would actually have to do something about.
Make one of those like cool gloves that has the fingers on them.
Yeah, I'm thinking the Anakin glove.
Yeah, the Anakin glove.
Put a pistol in it.
Ooh, fuck yeah! Like where the fingers were, just put guns.
Shove my staff in my hand. There we go. It's perfect.
That will defeat with the power of technology.
Like
Because it's a gun.
the gun. Like
Just have your fingers kind of like revolve around your hand and then have like a hand minigun.
oh hell yeah! I some
Maybe
like
Barrett from Final Fantasy VII.
fuck yeah.
Pretty much.
The finger gun arm race.
Which one of us is Cloud?
Me, I'm the one that lost all my memories,
That's true. You're Cloud Strife. Wow.
but better.
Hey, Professor lost his too.
Yeah, but he's
I'm
already
also a
Barrett.
clone. Wasn't Cloud a clone?
Not technically.
No.
I want to be Tifa. Can I be Tifa?
I wouldn't know. I've never played it.
Okay.
Never
Well, if you're
played
gonna
any
be
of them.
Tifa, then Athlon's got to be Cloud.
Not canon.
Not canon.
So who's gonna be the dead one?
I think that's you.
Fuck.
How did we end up here?
Athlon Squall.
All right. After some time spent building the boots of the hinterlands, there, Professor, you guys will see him disappear into the back of the cave, and you can hear. Well, I'm not sure what you hear, but about an hour later, you'll see the professor come back with a fully functional left arm that is just covered in gleaming, shining metal.
I would say it's not that bad after an hour.
Professor, you did a wonderful job. This looks good as new.
What is it?
Well, it's a prosthetic arm.
A what now?
A prosthetic arm. I have a.
What's a prosthetic? We don't have that at the farm.
It's a replacement for the arm, I guess.
Oh,
And, right now I gotta get to training with Cab right now.
do you have one of those for the head?
I think if you,
Lobotomy? I mean, I could probably do that.
got your head chopped off, I think you're a bit beyond prosthetics at that point.
Well, you know, if I'm fighting someone, their head often comes off, and if I want to interrogate them about the attack on my farm, it would be useful to have a prosthetic in hand, as
I
you
can,
say.
Sure, I can, but I can always, they're dead at that point, and I can always, commune with the dead. So
You can?
yes.
Fantastic.
So feel free to cut as many heads off as you wish.
That
I'll
reminds me.
remember that.
Was looking to get some more lessons on being a fighter. There's this thing that you do where you seem to take this surge of action, if you will, where you seem to make this flurry of attacks all at once, in a very quick manner. I was wishing to learn that as well.
Yeah, call it accent surge.
Ah, yes.
Is it
All
a-
you
Well,
gotta
you
do
just-
is, instead of attacking only 4 times, you get to attack 8 times.
Well, I haven't learned that yet, so the basics.
Instead of only attacking once, you get to attack twice.
Oh, I see.
Just do whatever you're doing right now
But more.
and double it.
Is it like the
A
backhand
little bit
of a
hard,
slap?
too, don't you think? I mean, that doesn't seem like something I just do, Cav.
Have you tried it?
Not really.
It's really not that hard. Just move faster.
Well, I'm not as... Actually, I'm a little bit more dexterous now. Even with this arm. 30 AC, by the way.
Couldn't hit you at 28. I don't even care at this point. The dude doesn't even have a magic item that boosts his AC. That's just artificer things.
He is the magic item.
I'm just a walking magic item. That's all. That's my existence.
Oh, that's not true. His staff gives him a +1 AC that I gave him the extra 4. Whoops.
So it's all your fault.
I guess it is. It really is. You might want to spend some hit dice when you take your next 3 short rests there, Professor.
Oh, we're taking short rests?
Yes, you have 3 days before you get to Galseberg, which means you can take 3 short rests.
We can't take a long rest. That's shitty.
I'll just get angry at least once a day.
Otherwise, your night here in this tiny little cave will come to an end, and you guys will trudge out once more into the snow. It didn't seem possible at the time, but somehow the blizzard has got even worse. Your visibility has restricted even further, and you spend most of the day trying to keep the wind and snow out of your face and getting into the little pockets of your in between the fuck, I can't even think of what it's called. Anyway, you guys try to keep the snow out of your extremities. Thanks to either your natural resistance to cold or some quick thinking and tight wrapping from the professor, none of you suffer any ill effects from the iciness of the plane of Stygia. However, you are more than aware of its effects and its existence out there. And it would be at this point, do you guys want to take a long rest before you get to Galseberg and spend a few days outside the fortress? Or are you going to leverage the fact that it has almost certainly been left with a skeleton guard as Nishrak embarked on his path of conquest?
Skeleton guard. Egan, do you have destroy undead?
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah,
You
perfect.
scary skeletons.
I think it might be prudent to attack as soon as possible. I still have a use of Earthquake, and I can also restore the castle with a divine intervention.
Well, I'm down on my big 5th level spell slots. I know that's not a big thing for you, but it's a big thing for me.
Okay.
It's important to me, damn it.
Get that big dick
But
fifth
I
level
could
spell slot.
probably do it.
Okay. If you're feeling comfortable, then we can.
I-
How's that? Sorry. How's everyone else feeling about moving forward?
Well, if my notes here are correct, it looks like I have used a 9th, an 8th, and a 6th. with a few smaller levels being used. So if we're all right with me not having those and going forward,
I can't Wall of Force anymore. And Wall of Force is really useful.
Wall of Force is really useful.
Yes.
Does
We
Lunan
should
have
be
It's
one?
almost as
going.
useful as Magic Missile, which I also have, by the way.
I do too.
If you cast Wish,
That's
Still
having
have it.
that's not having it.
Well, if we are feeling comfortable, we should be dealing with just a skeleton crew within the walls. Should they lost their big gun Nazareth, we should be able to take care of the fort with our reinforcements as well. With our whole army, we should be able to take it relatively easily, and I will earthquake it to begin with, so they should lose some of their forces at the beginning.
I mean, should the rest of our army be here by now?
I should remind you, Egan, that earthquake is a point you can see within range.
I can see the
The wall?
wall and the top of the keep. And it's 500 feet, so it
you
should.
can see the very top of the keep, so earthquake it, and then the earthquake comes from the bottom.
Yeah.
I will just go ahead and activate the map for you. Oh, I should really
Gossip
preload
bird.
these.
Like it'll load 98% of it, and then it just stops.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
There we
because
go.
of damn liar.
I don't know. I can't see anything because the snowstorm's only making me able to see 30 feet. How are you going to earthquake?
30 feet. Oh my.
It's actually only 20 feet this time.
Oh no.
Yeah, all of our line of sight things that could ruin this encounter are taken away from us.
Oh wait.
You have
Lunan,
my intervention still, right?
you can
Stop the
see,
snow.
correct? You can see through this, yes?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
No.
It's not magical.
It's magical snow, isn't it?
What? No. Snow's not magical. The storm
we
causing the snow
somehow-
It's a
might be
little
magical.
Doesn't anyone have like a force field or something to push the snow aside?
Well, it still wouldn't go out farther than
Do you
30 feet
have
at max.
the resilient sphere spell?
The hamster ball.
We can put
Does it-
ourselves in the hamster ball and just roll up to the keep.
All right. Yeah, we've been together for a really long time. Does that spell explode?
Cav, you know I have the useful spells that we all want to use.
Yes.
She
Yeah, I was
Yes.
talking
throws
to the
fireballs
professor.
at people.
Oh,
Yes, I have all the Luke's for
Why would I
Disney.
talk to
Um,
Lunan about useful spells?
Everyone, if we can chill out here for about 40 minutes, I can make this whole storm go away.
Control weather?
Yep.
suddenly
you.
this is going to become magical snow, and it's going to be a magical storm.
So Adam, tell me, is it magic snow? Or is it
No.
regular snow? It's not.
No,
So
the snow is the normal. It's
Okay,
just the
great.
effect that's causing the snow is magical.
Oh, gotcha. So that I can cast control weather and get rid of the
That
snow.
may be something you are capable of doing. I don't know. I
Perfect.
haven't read your character sheet in
Okay.
12 levels because
Hey, but
I
hey.
don't even care anymore.
You're getting rid of my earthquake. So
It
congrats.
doesn't feel like it.
Congrats, but I am
You still
taking
have your divine intervention.
True.
That's just better earthquake.
Just better earthquake.
It's better earthquake.
It's not wrong.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast control weather. And
All right,
I'm
roll
just
me the
gonna-
d4.
So let me cast that spell. And 1d4. That's a 4.
Wow, it'll take the whole 40 minutes.
Mhm.
All right. So you take control of the weather within 5 miles of you for the duration. You must be outdoors to cast a spell.
We are outdoors.
Moving to a place where you don't have a clear path to the sky ends the spell early. When you cast a spell, you can change the current weather conditions, which are determined by the DM based on the climate and season. We have already determined that it is very snowy and cold.
Is it stage 4?
You can change the. Well, we've changed how this control weather works.
Mm.
You get to choose what you want, because otherwise it was kind of an ass spell.
Yeah, I remember that.
You can change the precipitation, temperature, and a wind. It takes 1d4 times 10, so in this case, 40 minutes for the new conditions to take effect. Once they do so, you can change the conditions again. When the spell
Okay.
ends, the weather gradually returns to normal. And when you change the weather conditions, find a current condition on the following table, and that's the stuff we all changed because it sucked.
Okay. Do you guys want it like hot? How do you guys want it? A clear sunny day?
Yeah. I
No,
mean,
no. Then we'll get a cold from the temperature change.
Hmm. So how about a temperate climate?
That sounds fantastic.
How about just stop the snow?
Well, if I can stop the snow, it might as well be a little bit warmer.
But I'm running at peak efficiency.
Oh, I forgot. You're cooling. Your cooling
This is the
units
most
are.
effective cooling system I've ever had. Don't take it away from me.
I forget that your extra attacks create some heat in your CPU. So, uh,
Yeah. I think I'll clear that. I'll make it clear and just, you know, more mild temperature. Still a little cold, but like, like
Make
maybe
it
like
colder.
50. Yeah, make
Alright.
it colder.
You will find a perch on the cliff that you can feel that you're next to, and lay down your candles and incense and start performing your spell. And you can feel the magical energies of Lathander take hold in you. And as you chant and scry and magic, the snow at first starts to gradually soften, and then after a point, it disappears entirely. You can start seeing some of the light break through the surface of the clouds from up in the sky as the storm itself is gradually battered away over the course of the next 30 to 40 minutes. And by the time you're done, Egan, you can see the area around you is actually melted completely to water just from the raw magic that it required for you to channel just to change the weather against Abatha's own will, even. But as you gaze your eyes upward and those of your companion, you will see that the fog and snow has cleared. So let me go ahead and go edit all your vision rings again. Fucking cheaters.
I can see
I can
and
fight!
fight.
I can see clearly now. The snow is gone. I can see all the devils in my way.
Well, you guys have been returned to your original 65 view range.
I can't see what's like at the wall.
There's a wall.
It's just how Foundry's vision works. But if you move, you'll see it. Everyone else.
Okay. Should I channel divinity and earthquake this place?
Yes.
I mean, we could try to
He
use it.
says as he opens the door. I think you should knock it down just on principle.
I mean, I could. Oh no, I'm concentrating on control weather. I can't use earthquake. Well, no, it wouldn't. Well, would channel divinity override? Would it not
It
take?
would have you cast the spell Earthquake, and yes, you're required to
Okay, it
maintain
would over.
concentration
Yeah,
on it.
makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, but don't you need to be out in the open for the spell to be maintained anyway? So the moment you walk inside, you lose it.
That's true.
Oh yeah, moving to a place I don't have clear path to sky ends the spell. That is true. Well, I mean, I can just stay out here. I move. I move my link to.
Requires a
Hmm.
long rest.
Well, if I'm still linked, I can. I'll just stay linked to Cav.
All right. As you guys approach the gatehouse, you will see the smoky embers of braziers drift out over the now calm, clear sky of the gatehouse, indicating that the braziers have been out for quite some time.
They're scared of fire. Good to know.
It must be cold in here too.
Well, it's cold out here too, so
Exactly.
It's milder now. uh, I'll
so
I'll be
instead
out
of
here.
a snowing and frozen wasteland, it's just a frozen wasteland. Oh boy.
A thawing wasteland. Well, I'll be out here. I'll cast my spells through Cav. But I need to stay out here to maintain concentration on the spell, so we're not blinded by
The
the
light.
snow.
Blinded by the light.
All right. Well, we going in then?
Everyone try to stay alive.
No promises.
Should I play Athlon then, or who's playing Athlon?
You can play F1.
Okay. Can you give me access to his character sheet, please?
Why don't I just put all players as owner? There we go.
Oh, thank you.
Professor, are you coming?
Hello?
Yes, I'm coming along.
No one's here.
You guys will pass the first gatehouse of the
Athlon can't get in.
keep of.
You gotta go
Well,
at a
just
diagonal.
Nope. Nope. Okay,
oh,
thank you.
it's
He's on the wall. Oh god.
Professor. Oh, sorry. I'm over here.
Sorry, habit.
Sorry, I just enforce a habit.
Where is
You guys
everyone?
will find it deserted. It's covered in footprints from the mud. You can see it has been churned up with the snow from the the movement of a large host of bodies some days prior. However, the mud itself is frozen over, and you can see a small, thin layer of snow, indicating that no one has passed this way for a day or two at least.
Um,
The floor looks kind of weird in here.
Athlon's gonna do a survival check
All
to
right.
see if he can track where these footprints may have gone, or if there's any fresher ones.
Real quick, you guys will see to this edge right here and this edge right here. There are actually cracks in the ground and the cliff that seem to descend into the void itself. You can't see the bottom when you go up next to them, and any kind of light tossing in will see it disappear into the darkness below.
Hmm.
Don't jump, Athlon.
Did you say I should jump?
Did I set these up the wrong way? Maybe.
Oh,
Maybe that makes. Yeah, okay, I set them up the wrong way. No wonder you guys couldn't see across them.
Oops.
Hey guys, I think I can jump across this point.
Good luck.
Can he make that with his strength score?
You could.
Okay, he's gonna try to jump over to that side.
He slips on the ice and falls in.
Yeah, I'll need you to roll me a dexterity check.
Again, it's not athletics or acrobatics.
This one would be acrobatics.
22.
All right, deftly and with sure footing, he jumps across the chasm.
Everyone made it across. You guys should jump too.
I just missed form.
That's cheating.
Powerful wind comes from the void and sucks you in.
Is it howling though?
It could be.
Place of power. Gotta be.
Hey, I can see Egan. Hi, Egan.
Grab you too. But as you guys explore across the area, you find it deathly quiet. Not a sound in the air, not even the sound of the wind anymore. And you hear the cracking of ice as it slowly starts to melt under the heat of Egan's control weather spell. But other than that, and the sound of water dripping. How'd you do that?
Hmm?
John, explain
Um,
yourself.
I'm magic.
What the?
Bye.
There's two separate walls there.
LOL.
Professor! Oh, shit.
You underestimate
God damn
my
it,
power.
Professor.
I'm not even anywhere near you guys.
Oh, sorry. Where's it happen?
I'm literally, I'm like, while you guys are over the edge, the professor is just walking around in the fort aimlessly. Totally doesn't realize that you guys have left him. He's just having a good time. This is a nice stroll. I like this place. You know, we could get a coffee table over here, make a nice little breakfast stuff. This could be a nice place to live. Nice little, maybe a bit of a fixer-upper, but we could definitely work with this.
Don't you think, Cav? Cav?
Kev? Kev? Oh, I'm sure he's fine. He's probably getting a tinkle or something.
That's another wall.
John.
John, stop it. Yeah, you guys will come up to the edge of the cliff. And you will look out across. There's some salt islands jutting up into the sky from the one of the greater lakes of Stygia, which these ones are we call the frozen lakes, real original. I'm not bringing you back this time.
LOL. Athlon's gonna go back and explore the parapets. If anyone wants to go with him.
Yeah, I'll go with you. I don't want to swim.
You'll see Lunan once again down on the edge of the lake,
Hey, guys.
totally helpless to try to get up the 60-foot cliff or such.
Why am I in the chasm?
Lunan, I would not go in the water. Also, you might be muted, John. How do you guys? Okay, the whole thing is just broken.
LOL.
What'd I do?
No, it's everyone but the professor now.
There's a bridge over here. This bridge. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if he doesn't walk across this bridge.
Hi,
Oh, wait.
Kev.
Hey, Adam, I accidentally went through the wall again.
Shut up.
No, I'm not joking.
Shut up. How do you even do that?
I don't know how
How'd you
I
both
did
do it?
that. I don't-
It's as if we're jumping down from it, I guess.
I'm on
Oops.
in the wall.
Cav's like, how do you guys?
How do you do
What are you
that?
doing? Oh, you just did it. I think you just did it.
I'm not in the wall. I'm like on the wall. It's not.
I don't know, man.
I feel left
Get
out.
good, I guess.
Oh, the invisible wall is here.
Let me in. Let me in.
Kev, would you like to go back to the gatehouse?
Yes, please.
All right. Since you've been such a good boy, don't go through my walls.
Not for lack of trying.
What?
What?
I didn't mean it.
I mean,
But
Just
yes,
wanted
as
to
you
feel
guys
like a
travel
part of the
throughout
group.
this castle, you will see a lot of signs of battle. There's these cliffs that tear right through the keep itself and its curtain walls that were guarding it.
Somebody must have cast an
Bits
earthquake
of
here.
bits of stone have been cast and lost into the void as the walls have gaping holes in them.
Hello?
The gaping holes aren't my fault this time.
I disengaged. Anyone there? Hello? Anyone? I'm over here across the river.
Whoa, Professor's gone way far out of there.
This door is very powerful.
They probably had
How'd
something to
you-
do with your fields.
The Professor crossed the wall too. Get out, get back.
What? No, there's a door. I went through the wall.
Yeah, stop! You're not
What the
supposed to do that.
Oh!
There's even door for you to go through.
A
You
door.
fucking
Went through
cheater.
this door. And then nobody was there, so I was like, okay, I'll just go through this freaking door up here. And I went through the door.
That's not what my fog of war told me.
That's what I did. That's what I did.
The one time the Professor actually did something right and he gets accused of going through the wall.
Okay, I'm back at the middle.
I think this place is deserted.
Luna, you want to help us run to this door?
Where you at?
They're in the middle, running into the door.
I'm down here by
Pretty
your
sure
Echo
it's
Knight.
locked.
It's just staring at me.
Maybe if we do it at the same time.
Okay, that's gonna be hard.
ready?
Are you ready?
Yep. 3, 2, 1. Oh, shit.
Oh, I didn't know we were going at one again.
Okay. All right, we'll do that one more time.
My movement speed is more, so technically I should be able to catch up.
Okay. All right. Okay, we're gonna do 3, 2, 1, then go. Okay.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Wow, Airman won.
Ah,
Damn, it didn't open.
Adam, what is this door?
I don't know.
Investigation check.
Oh, it's one that I didn't actually label as a door.
Cav, is that you?
One sec. Okay, you should be able to open the door now.
Oh, Union.
Ah,
Pleasure to see you.
Hey, a door appeared.
Here.
Oh, this place is trippy.
This place is trashed.
There's all these like invisible walls and shit that just
They're not
don't work.
invisible. They mark
I don't know what
that.
that's about.
can we jump over?
I seem to be stuck in a wall.
Again.
Where are you? Oh, you're in. How did you get? You're in between two different walls.
How do you even do that?
Both of you are. If you guys want, you can jump this right here. That's right in
Yes,
front of you.
let's.
All right.
Let's do it.
Woo!
I can't
Oh,
fucking wall.
You guys land on the second layer or second level of this once great tower that is now mostly collapsed into the cavern. A few bricks break beneath your feet as they too echo and crash until you can see them no more.
Hey, there's some pointy sticks over here.
maybe we could use them for pointy things.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Farm equipment.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was thinking more like,
Strange.
Oh, hey, Cav.
Well, that
How did
works.
you get over here?
I just
Do I need to-
flying.
That's cheap.
Do I need to roll anything to jump across this bridge, Adam?
Anything
how
good back
long?
there?
It's only 5 feet. What's your strength score?
I think there's a building over there.
Yeah, you can jump it.
there's a building, yeah. Look at that.
Let's kick the door down.
Break it down. Oh,
All right, you kick in this door, and it does not seem to be locked or even latched properly, and it swings wildly open and breaks as it reaches the height of its arc, snaps off its hinges. And you'll go in, and it seems to be a gathering area. You can see a small little table full of little flags and pikes indicating different units. And as you look across the map, it seems to be actually a map of Stygia itself.
Mm.
Is there anything here?
It's just a table with flags on them.
I ain't found shit.
Let me see if I can figure out what this is.
What should Athlon roll to decide if he can figure out what this
This would be an
map with flags
investigation
on
check.
them? Okay,
Cartography tools.
24.
Ooh.
He would recognize it from maybe his many military excursion with Egan and his own mercenary company. It's a general's battle map, basically, that they use for grand strategy. This has probably been set up as Gauseberg is one of the more important keeps that Abatha has control over, as it controls the entrance to the valley that ultimately leads up to her keep called the Cold Embrace. Holding this keep is very important for the movement of supplies and men and material. In the case or event of any siege, you would not be able to properly starve Abatha out without controlling this keep. And this keep is vulnerable from many sides. Lunan?
Is Lunan in a wall?
No, she went through the sticks.
Oh well.
I
Do
can
it again,
fly.
you lose your memories. Can you fly?
I can do mist.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, John. I didn't.
Yeah, he missed that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Yay.
Anyway, yeah,
I'm
Athlon, Airman, you guys would be able to accurately decipher this.
So this is basically a TTRPG that some people in the higher ups play to kind of figure out how to do war.
What is it called?
I think it's called War Games.
War game
The
sounds
only way to
fun.
win is to not play.
So yeah, basically they play this game and they think, oh, we can do this and that with these troops, and so maybe this is what they were planning to do and stuff with.
Say it again.
So
Let me-
basically, like Age of Empires 2.
Yeah, just like Age of Empires 2.
Holy fuck, someone else knows what that game is? Oh, I think we actually talked about this once before. Never mind, I'll shut up.
What?
Anyway, Athlon, thanks to your very high investigation score and perhaps Egan imparting some religious knowledge on you despite his many protests, you'll notice many of the banners over Abatha's keeps in Stygia all have different symbology. Like the first one, you'll recognize instantly as one of Lathander's holy symbols. The second one you'll recognize as the Hammer of Rodin. The third one in Galseberg, you'll see some flags just off to the side over perhaps where the Stygian Shattered Shales would be the crossed out and bloodied eye of Grumsh. And towards the north at Karnheld, you will see the fiery hammer and shield of Helm. Up at the Crystal Keep, you will find basically the five-headed dragon that indicates Tiamat's religious holy order. And up in Nijisil, you would find the banner of I don't remember what Umberlee's banner is, but that would who would be there.
Oh yeah, Loon. Do you wanna? I don't know. You got like a picture box you can take of this or draw it, something. So I can't remember this.
Is this just like
She's literally called the Bitch Queen.
what?
Umberley?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Titles: The Bitch Queen, Great Queen of the Sea, Queen of the Depths, the Wave Mother, Goddess of the Oceans, Goddess of the Deep, Storm Goddess of the Sea, Sea Queen, Sea Bitch. Definitely start and end with certain things.
Should the passive effect of Athlon's adamantium armor be gone?
Yeah, that was from his rage that he chose.
And he has a passive effect called Athlon. Is that currently off? Is that his
I don't know
rage?
what that is. It just means that he's just Athlon.
He's always
Okay.
on the
There's no effects actually tied to it.
LOL. Okay.
half one. If you take that away from me, he's no longer half one. He becomes
Exactly.
Jeremy or something.
Hey, I'm Jeremy. I'm a philosophy major.
Ugh, nobody cares.
I believe Kant once said,
Fuck you, Jeremy.
Who the fuck is Quant? Shut up. But
God, I
yes,
can't
you
take that
guys
anywhere.
will explore most, or if not all, of what is now basically the ruins of Gauseberg. You'll see each of the different islands have a stone tower surrounded by some wooden palisades just to give them an extra bit of protection. Nothing like the stone walls and keeps of the fortress itself. But all in all, it is, if it was fully supplied, manned, and defended, it would have been a nearly impossible keep to take.
Nearly impossible to keep to live in.
It is rather large.
How was that? Our fucking wall for
You're cutting
one
out.
way,
And
but I can't go
as
back
you
out.
can see, there are passive effects in the keep that destroy the character's ability to communicate with others.
Mhm.
What were you trying to say, Joe?
How come you can go through one wall? You can go through the wall no matter what, it seems. Like I'm going this way up the wall, this way. And I can go through the wall for some reason. But when I go this way through the wall, it doesn't work. I don't understand.
Maybe it's set as a ledge, so you can jump down it, basically.
Are these all ledges? Is that what it is,
Where you
Adam?
at, Joel? I don't understand how you can get through the walls. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to
Because
get
I
through any of
can
the
I can
walls.
jump down this one on the bottom right. I can't jump back up.
Uh,
Or ledges, yeah.
according to the walls of Made in Foundry, you shouldn't be able to cross it at all.
Right up at the walls here.
But the walls are at the edges of the cliffs and the walls themselves. So just try not to jump over them, please. But eventually, you guys will have explored everything here. I don't even know where you went, Joe.
I'm up here.
Up there you are. And you find no signs of resistance. As you go through, you'll see the bodies of a few orcs here or there, long since dead and iced over, probably many weeks or more. And some of the bodies of devils and demons that would have been in Abatha's employ. They had been starting to get moved into biles and probably burn the others. It seems like the orcs had taken this keep maybe a month or two ago, and were in the process of cleaning and rebuilding it when word of your army approaching had reached them, and deciding that they couldn't actually defend the keep themselves, figured their best bet was to fight you in the shales, where they would be able to force your army into ever tightening kill boxes and take you out one by one, especially under the cover of the snow.
Should we all group up somewhere?
I will put you in the least dangerous place possible for any kind of shenanigans.
Dale?
Where'd you go, Joe? Come back here.
I'm not even. I'm just gonna sit here because it takes.
But eventually, you guys all conglomerate in the muddy fields before the what seem to be the barracks of whoever is supposed to be stationed here, in charge of your own very keep.
Again.
Victory!
well, we just wait for the rest of the forces to get here and then decide our next move.
I mean, I see no reason not to. We have to take this place. Might as well hold it for them as long as we can.
Seems awfully convenient.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be suggesting that it's a trap or something, though, would you?
What? You know, the one keep that we needed to take because it was their, best defense against the assault is just empty with no sign of struggle.
I mean, we can clearly see signs of struggle, but it definitely wasn't caused by us.
Well, it was more of a, living struggle than a fight struggle, it seems like.
Still
It's just
struggle.
a shitty place to live.
True. Cannot deny that. I would not particularly like to live here. It's kind of all mucky and filthy, and it's covered by the rivered sticks. It's downright terrible. Although we could probably do with a good curve appeal, and we could probably fix her up this place, and we could probably make a good profit afterwards. I know a couple guys. We could get this place up and running. I know a good realtor. He could probably get this on the market pretty easily. Probably get us good connections. I mean, anyone else? Anyone else? Thoughts on this place? Anyone else? Just
I
me?
think you could do with some beans.
I'm telling you, there was this great place for breakfast nook. Now, next to that, I was saying we could do some, maybe some hanging gardens next to it. Like some hanging terrariums or pots. And I think probably do some beans right there if you really want to.
I pull some beans out of the bag of beans, and I
God.
hold them up.
Oh god, no.
Would these do?
No.
Not again.
Let me see the beans.
Okay, I throw them at you.
It's gonna be like...
They're definitely magical.
Let me see. Do I catch them? Do you,
Well,
toss
they
them
actually
off, or-
require you to plant them before they actually activate.
I don't know. Have you planted these before? Are these like the in-season crop or something?
Well, you can try and water them. They grow pretty fast.
Really? How fast?
I would say 3 to 5 business days.
I take one of the beans and I put it
Yeah.
in the ground.
All right, roll me a
It blows
D100.
You lose your
Spit on it.
Spit on it.
Yeah, it needs
See what
water.
happens.
25. An inanimate, immobile stone statue in your likeness rises. It makes
Oh,
verbal
no.
threats against
Yes!
you. If you leave
Yes!
it and others come near, it describes you as the most heinous of villains and
No!
directs the newcomers to find and attack you. If you are on the same plane of existence as the statue, it knows where you are. The statue becomes inanimate after 24 hours.
LOL. So it's a statue that tells people to kill you.
Mhm.
Yes.
It's basically a 13-year-old kid from Xbox Live.
It says your mom.
But does it successfully convince people to kill him?
Considering it's the professor statue, probably.
Well, that would be great because all our forces are coming here, no?
Yeah. So, indeed, you will see after a minute, Professor, you will see an eruption of stone from the ground before you as a marble pillar arises perfectly in your likeness. It kind of casts a couple of accusingly eyes at you and says, "Oh, you! Yeah, what are you doing here? Don't you know how to get out of somebody's home? You weren't even invited."
He made you.
"Nobody made me. I made myself. Who the hell are you?"
I'm the guy that gave him the bean
I'm
to
sorry,
make
I'm sorry.
you with.
I asked, but I didn't actually really care. I don't care who you are. You're just sitting on my property, and I need you to leave immediately. You're stinking up the place.
I
And that's
attack it
saying
with.
something. This place looks like a piece of shit.
I'm going to attack it with my
No,
vorpal
don't
pitchfork.
attack it. If it goes inanimate eventually,
It has a
Make
head.
statue of myself.
It
The only
offended
thing
me.
inanimate
I'm
here
attacking it.
is going to be that ugly ass metal machine you got back there. Who even built you anyway?
I'm gonna push the statue.
What are those joints?
No, don't push the statue. Once it goes away, I'll
This is
have a
gonna be
nice statue of
therapeutic as
myself.
Don't even get me started on you, fish scale.
I look exactly like you. I don't know
Aren't
what
you
you're
supposed to
talking
be
about.
like buried underneath the water so nobody can see your ugly ass mug? God, this is nobody like fucking Tritons anymore.
I'll have you know.
Oh, I'm sure you'll have me know
This is why
something.
Mom doesn't
You
fucking
idiot.
love
Probably
you.
right. I haven't met a Triton in a long time.
I
Damn, you're even ugly by their standards.
I put a sheet over the statue.
You can silence me, but you can't silence the.
Okay.
You know, Egan, I do have a hammer that works really well against constructs, and
Yeah, I fucking dare you, bitch.
do what you want. Before you swing your hammer,
I don't have anything to target. I hit the button. There's nothing to target. You're lucky. Oh,
before you swing your hammer, John, Lunan feels a buzzing from her pocket.
Let me get you
Oh, I
something
thought I
to
turned
hit.
that off.
You can hit Marius.
Buzzing.
right.
I guess aim.
Do
hasn't
we
been
want to
around for
change
like
channels,
20
or
Up to you.
I'm fine to staying here?
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, Loon, great. Wonderful to hear from you. So some interesting things have been happening in the ways of Beelzebub and Asmodeus. So basically, you know how your team went to Dr. Asmodeus and everyone told me not to, go talk to Beelzebub?
Yes.
I did. And
Remember that thing you specifically told me not to do? Well, I did it.
yeah, so basically, I went to talk to Beelzebub, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll attack Asmodeus. He's trifling," and so I assumed that their forces would take each other out, and
He won,
you
didn't
know, Beelzebub more than one. Something strange happened. I was spying on both camps, and Beelzebub's forces were never touched. And I found that strange, so I went to go spy on Asmodeus, and all of his forces were dead, but not from other forces, but from themselves.
They must have
Right.
statues too.
It seemed they all killed each other.
Right.
Right. And so, good news, Asmodeus' forces are down, but Beelzebub has fully teamed up with, Apatha. So, just a heads up that, be careful, because I'm not sure what. I assume it had something to do with Beelzebub's magic, but if your forces start killing each other, just be on the lookout for that. Yeah, not good at all. But hey, Asmodeus this weekend, hurrah! Oh, in about I don't know how many days, a few days, I'm going to be teleported directly into the throne room of Beelzebub and I might die. So, if you never hear from me again, it's because a god killed me.
How many days is that?
Oh gosh. Well, let's see. It's been how many weeks since I left? Probably about 3, 4 weeks. I have 100 days, so that's at least half of the time. Yeah, probably have maybe 60, 50 days left before I'm teleported into
No,
my
you got plenty of
demise.
time. You got plenty of time.
50 days is plenty of time to you.
I'm hoping So,
Interesting. Well, I'll try to think of something, but the magical spell I'm under is quite binding. Unfortunately, I haven't quite found a way to break it yet. Hoping I can, crossing fingers, but
You tried asking nicely.
yeah.
so with the whole contract shit, Adam, would I know of any way to maybe help with that?
Or what? Help with what?
Uh, Getting out of a contract?
By completing your end of the deal or killing the person who holds it.
Or both, just to make sure.
Mm-hmm. That too.
I mean, can't be that hard to kill a god in 60 days.
I can confidently tell you if you haven't killed a god within 60 days, it's because you're dead.
That's what I'm thinking, right?
hmm
Like, this should all
And-
be over before then.
And at that point, it's mute.
So if you're dead, we're all dead. So I'll just see you on the other side.
Please.
That's
You're not going to the same place.
I called you for help, hopefully that you would comfort me.
Yeah,
But you
that's
just
not-
made me feel worse.
that's not very comforting, Loon, but I'll try to worm my way out of the situation like I always do. Since you're, I assume you're close to seeing Abatha, correct?
Yeah.
If you find AIM, Loon, please give him a bust and tell her I'm sorry.
I know why you're sorry.
Okay. Well,
That
I'm
was
off.
John asking. I didn't know if Luke
Oh, yeah.
knew.
You'll. I mean, and the sacrifice. Basically, sacrifice yourself to make sure that Anna could get out with with Abatha's weapon.
Right, okay. She knows. Right? Like,
Yes, but just let her know.
I will.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be off. I hopefully will see you not on some kind of plane of other existence.
But the material plane is a plane of another existence.
Shut up.
That's why Lunan hesitates for a second, because there's that urge to
Shut up.
correct, and then, yep, yeah.
Shut your mouth, devil. She smacks the little devil she's with.
That was, I think, I'm gonna let you go now.
Ames Anna's already hung up.
Right, yeah, no, okay, alright, bye.
And she's hanging up, and you're just like, "Yeah, don't hit me."
I'll relay the important parts of what happened there.
Anna beats children.
Yes.
I already knew that.
He's not a child.
How do you know?
Good point.
Yeah, just Anna telling us to hurry up, because, what was, sorry, was it Asmodeus or Beelzebub that joined up?
Beelzebub.
Yes, but
Yeah, Beelzebub's, with Abatha, for sure, so let's put her into, full gear. Let's, first, whatever mechanic, we need to hurry.
Okay, we'll wait for our forces to arrive, and then we can.
Like 60 days.
Okay, we'll try to make it work, but wait for our forces to get here, and then to draw Abatha's forces out, and then we teleport to Abatha. So
So we wait.
we wait.
And I'll be right back.
Waiting montage.
It's like out like eating chips, taking a nap.
But with all those dramatic cutaways.
Yeah, exactly. It's like with dramatic camera angles, just like swooping around, like eating the chip, like it like crunches and you like slow mos.
Toka toka of fucking Cav oiling his joints.
Hmm.
So basically,
My
you know that stuff
God.
that Enna specifically got told not to do? Well, she did it, and now everything
Yeah, did
works.
it. Yeah. I wonder why it was said to not do the thing.
I must sadly take my leave now, though, guys. But it's been a pleasure playing with you again. And I'm hoping to see you again next weekend. If you guys
Twice
are
in a
hopefully.
row. Oh no!
Twice in a row. I'm trying, mate.
I can hardly contain my excitement.
All right. I'll see you guys then.
Yep.
Take care.
Bye, Joel.
Bye-bye.
Both Joe and Nat left, huh? Or I guess Joe has never came back. Joe die?
Joe.
Joe.
Maybe.
Yeah, he was.
Guess we'll wait a minute for everyone to come back. But
Well, let's see. I was going to have a look at everyone's features. Actually, never mind. I already looked at everyone's features. The only people who can roll for me are Armin, the Boer, and Cavalry. I need you both to roll me perception checks. With no, you don't get disadvantage on these.
doesn't Avalon have really high perception too?
I have which site?
He doesn't. Well, neither those. You two are the only ones who have blind sight.
Oh.
Wait.
Just normal roll.
Mm-hmm.
Is that high enough?
Let me check. It would appear so. Calvary, perhaps as you were walking through the castle, you felt a couple gusts of wind, but considering the storm that had been blowing just a few minutes prior to you exploring the castle, you maybe brush it off. But at
I
this
did
point,
notice
it
some
is.
doors being closed after I'd walked through them.
It almost always happened when you were alone in a room by yourself. The door would violently whip behind you and close, shattering, and you'd hear the echo crash off the walls. This very empty keep. And even just now, you can feel another gust of wind when it's supposed to be nice and beautiful. Nothing. The sun is shining. The temperature's starting to warm up. There's not a hint of wind except for these unnatural breaths of air. Breasts of air. Fuck me.
Got
Huge.
wind titties.
Huge tracts of wind. These breaths of air that's kind of. They're not near you. You can hear them rustle something off to your side, and you never feel it against your own skin, but it almost feels like something is like the wind itself is following you.
Piss off, ghost.
It's off, Ghost. Scared him off. He's off, Ghost.
Joe back yet?
Breast of wind. It's just a big titty air ganassi.
Thor's been having a hard time.
You're welcome.
Just saying, if their invisibility is through magical means, I do see it.
It's not magical.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you, John.
To be fair, they were on the board before like you guys even showed up today, so don't blame me for their
Who
abilities.
put them on the board?
I did, but I did it before you guys were around.
So we can still blame
I mean, I was going to even if I couldn't.
You
So
guys do that anyway.
you.
Shut up.
No, you.
No, fuck you. But it would be at this point that you guys have completed the first 3 objectives of your initial plan. As you guys cozy up in the keep and find places for yourself to rest and recuperate, some scatterings of your army will start to arrive at Gauseberg. And a couple of days will pass, and you will finally gather enough information that what most of your army should arrive within the week. However, it seems the orcs had done quite a bit more damage than you had initially expected. Your vanguard was completely annihilated except for you guys. And much of your main force was either stranded, crippled, or left to die out in the freezing elements as they were isolated on the individual flats of the shales. So it will take some time for them, maybe another week or two, for them just to organize themselves once more, and before they can prepare to fight. But you only have about 60% of your initial force left.
Oops.
Yeah, didn't it roll well?
No, that's shitty.
The environment was not on their side, nor were you guys expecting an attack of any kind anyway. But it would be at this point. Enna has warned you that Beelzebub's army is on its way to reinforce Abatha. Abatha's forces have been nowhere to be seen. You can assume that she is simply waiting for you to come to her. And you now have, outside of the Cold Embrace, the strongest keep in Stygia as your own. So what do you guys do with that very first day while you're at the castle alone?
We should call in reinforcements. Give Viltrus a ring.
I think Egan is going to.
Hey, we're gonna go punch Abath on the face. You wanna join us?
Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
That's the best idea you've ever had!
Right?
I think.
Why didn't we
Egan-
do this sooner?
Well, because she would have murdered us in an instant.
Oh, that's true.
She
Well,
still
maybe
might.
you guys. I'll be fine.
I think when no one else is around,
Yeah.
I think Egan's going to go to the house that had the meeting area that had the battle maps, and call up Viltress.
didn't we see invisible stalkers?
I figured you guys took care of those.
You didn't see that name.
But Cav.
He saw some unnatural gusts of wind.
Oh, I thought that was just the preamble. Okay, we're still all right, got it.
Would Cav look into this? Would
I
he
felt
find
the
it?
wind.
Would you tell anyone?
Roll me an attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
Are you walking with anyone at this time? Is Athlon
Two
there?
net 20s.
Choose targets. No targets.
Is Lunan
Just, like,
close by? Wait, is
hit
Lunan close
Lunan.
by?
Just what?
Just hit Lunan.
Oh, I can do
Is
that.
Lunan close by?
I mean, he's hitting me, so I gotta be.
Huh, that one.
Ouch.
rough.
Wait.
Now, hey, now,
You must have clicked it twice.
now, come on.
Just undo that. Oh, we'll take the mark off too.
Could at least hit the knight.
Yeah, but then the might have gone away, and that would he likes the knight. It reminds him of himself.
I can bring it back.
You hear another one of these unnatural gusts of wind, Cav, and expecting it to be some kind of invisible foe, you turn around quickly, bringing down your spear to attack whatever enemy lays behind you, and you hit Lunan square in the face.
Ah, damn it!
Oh, you'll be.
Oh, I know. It still hurts.
I did that on purpose.
Don't sneak up on someone.
I was talking to you.
I wasn't listening.
God damn it.
But yeah,
Like, halfway through the
you
conversation. Oh shit! When did you get
Yeah.
there? We've been talking for 20 minutes.
sorry, I turned off my ears. Forgot you were there.
You said they were malfunctioning.
Hey, Lopez, turn off your ears.
Oh, yes. My ears, they're off now. I cannot hear you.
Hey, we can just leave the robot behind. All right, Lopez, you can turn them back on.
Click.
Anyway, yeah, you two will, I guess, walk off into the keep, examining the damage done to it, maybe discussing ways to repair it and try to bring it up to some feasibility of defensible ability. But Cav, you would not hear any more after your outburst earlier. It
Keep
seems to
distance.
be deathly quiet.
This motherfucker attacks the wind. I ain't going near him.
You can see as
What
Lunan's
was
like
that?
talking to you. She does nothing
Must
but
have been
keep
the
more
wind.
than like less than 20 feet between the both of you.
I teleport behind her.
I changed spots with the Echo Knight. Because I don't want to move around you.
I stab the Echo Knight and then teleport behind you.
Anyways, you guys will fuck off. Professor will be off working on his hand.
Good
Um,
job.
I would imagine Airman and Athlon are off having an arm wrestling. He's
Joey's
back! Whoa!
I was
He's returned!
helping out my dog.
Grace us with your wisdom!
Very old. She's not doing.
Oh, that's the wisest thing anyone ever said to me. He truly is a god amongst mortals. Anyway, Egan, you'll see the rest of your group kind of disperse into the castle, off to do their own jobs over the next few days. That you guys plan to take your rest and recuperate and do other things, and you take it upon yourself to go investigate the war map that Athlon had informed you about.
Yeah, I want to try to get like some idea of like their troop size in the Cold Embrace and what kind of forces we're dealing with.
You can get from this table here that these were simply the orcs' observations, not any orders from Abatha herself. And you'll dig around trying to find orders. A lot of them are written in Orcish, and assuming that the leader had been influenced by Abatha, trying to find any kind of connection. But what you find is suspiciously nothing at all. It would be the same as the last two keeps. There's no scribes from Abatha, no orders, no nothing.
Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna call up Filtress.
Alrighty.
Hey, Viltrus, you got a second?
Depends on what you need.
Just some war counseling real quick and letting you know where we're at.
Is it urgent or
No, not necessarily. I just,
then I will call you back.
understood. I'll wait for your call.
All right. It'll be some time before you receive a reply.
I will then bring the orcish kind of information that I can't read to. Actually, I'll just go ahead and. What level spell is that?
To comprehend languages.
Yeah, what
I believe
spell
it's
is that?
third, maybe second. Oh, tongues is third. Comprehend languages might just be the wizard spell.
Oh, it is, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah. I'll bring the the orcish information that I can't read to the professor.
Professor, you got a second to go over this information? I found it in the Orcish War Council. Just wanted to give it a once over.
I'm assuming Orcish is Dwarvish, right?
No, it's its own language.
Well, they write in Dwarvish, though, right?
They do, but it's like someone writing in English and talking another language. Imagine trying to decipher a actually ciphered English language. Just because you use the English letters doesn't mean you can make any sense of it.
Okay.
It's like a
So,
Creole. Like so they may be speaking like English words you mean, but it's in a completely different, like a English patois.
Yeah. I mean, it's like Thieves' Cant, where they use common words to mean different things.
so I can't understand this at all.
Not unless you speak Orcish or can know Orcish.
I don't speak Orcish. You should probably go talk to Cav. He can comprehend all languages and all that.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I'll
I'll go to Cav.
All right, Cab's not here right now.
Oh.
So I guess this is where I'll ambush the two of you.
Oh God. Okay, put me wherever we should be.
And I will have just the two of you roll initiative.
LOL. That's a negative.
Is that another nat one? Oh, Jesus.
That's a negative initiative. Hey guys,
That's unfortunate.
can I roll a perception to see if I hear them?
You can actually.
Okay.
Well, actually, it would just be your passive perception.
Oh really?
So what's that?
Well, they didn't make any stealth to come through the door stealthily.
They will, but you don't know they're there, so there's
Well, if
no
they
way
open,
to.
well, if they opened the door, I would notice.
They broke the door earlier.
I fixed it.
Okay,
Can I
they're
carve-
literally the wind, and they rolled a 19.
Okay.
Which would beat both of your passive perceptions, I believe so. Yeah, so
You think I have perception?
I was just making sure.
What's going on? We all dying?
Nah, just two of them.
Cool. Dibs on their stuff.
Okay, cool. The first stalker will go. You guys won't see a single thing as it comes up, targets the professor, and attacks. A couple very mean, aggressive gusts of wind hit you in the back, Professor, as if somebody was punching air at you.
Hey, to be fair, you have advantage.
All right. They still miss.
Did you feel that?
no. What do you mean?
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
The wind in here. We're in a
I
closed
sort of
room.
like move my new hand because it's kind of jerky, and I move it like, what's the wind, and sort of hit him in the back face by my accident.
Oh
Does
yeah,
no
I
just-
feel the wind too. What's going on? Is there?
There's a draft. See, this is what I was talking about. I knew that there would be a draft in this building. This is why I wasn't going to make this one of the selling points in the fort.
Egan's gonna roll an insight check.
You guys are casting mocking word right now, or whatever the fuck it is.
Vicious mockery.
Bad.
Can you even hit the professor?
I don't think not without the crit.
Yeah, you got a crit.
You must crit.
Well, that was a surprise round.
LOL.
Surprise! We all missed.
I feel like something's happening here, Professor.
You can see papers are getting blown everywhere. Books are flipping open and quickly strumming through the pages, and you can feel brief gusts of wind like cross across your face and your armor. And you can feel almost solid things, but nothing's hitting you.
It's the draft in this building, don't you understand? I mean, come on,
This is
place
a
is
little strong for a draft, Professor.
I mean, we're in Stygia, for Pete's sakes. Of course there's going to be strong drafts in this building. It's not like this thing is actually insulated at all. I mean, look at this. It's just sort of...
Oh, finally!
Oh, okay, that's definitely not a draft.
I don't know what you're talking
It's more of
about.
a
I haven't hit...
gust.
Yeah, finally, as you guys are looking around, you can feel a solid, like, smack in your face, and you can feel your nose kind of get bent sideways, and blood immediately starts pouring out of it.
Okay, something definitely hit me, Professor. Start swinging.
Egan, I'm sure it's just your imagination.
I'm bleeding.
So-
I'm bleeding, Professor. Start swinging.
Let me just check to make sure you're bleeding.
Blood gushing.
All right, you're definitely bleeding.
Is that my
You're-
blood?
You're definitely
Oh
bleeding.
god!
Yeah, that wasn't just
It
a nose
is-
bleed.
It is really dry.
Yeah, you
No,
just
no,
know.
it's-
It is dry.
The snow
DC
just
body
melted.
is
The air's
dry.
humid. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the whole cold and hot air, they're creating a draft as you're creating a front for a storm. Did you never go to meteorology class?
So the air's not humid. Or the air is humid.
To be honest, humidity does that sort of thing to me too. I mean, we just got into this really dry conditions, and now suddenly, oh my gosh, all this water.
Professor, I was punched. Please start swinging.
Are you sure it was a punch? It's more like a slam, right?
Either take your turn, Joe, or hit the
Sure,
end turn button.
they slammed my face. Please start swinging.
I don't know who to target. I don't see anything.
Fucking do what you can.
Got an
Yeah, I
AoE
just-
spell?
Do I have an AoE spell?
Oh, did I? Okay,
Fairy
whoops.
fire, Mr. Useful Spell.
Can you see them now?
Yes.
Oh, can you see them to target them now?
I
Yes.
don't know. It looks like
Okay.
wind to me.
I'm just gonna.
Must have
swing
been in the
for it.
wind. They should go a little opaque, or lose their opaqueness as you
What's
click on them.
the roll for disadvantage?
Control.
They already have advantage, or sorry, invisibility on
But,
them,
yeah,
so
it
you
should
will
be
automatically
invisible.
roll.
Oh, it's something.
Yeah, you can see the professor maybe just like humoring you, reaches out with his taser, and you can see lightning start arcing through this cloud of wind.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh god.
Oh shit, something's there!
Maybe
Oh,
the wind is just. Maybe it's just so humid in here that my hand is actually conducting electricity. Did you ever think about that, Egan? Did you ever
No,
think maybe you're allergic to water?
I've never thought about that, Professor, because something punched me in the face. I didn't really need to think about it. Ah, fucking shit. All right, fuck this.
Egan's going to divine intervention.
Okay.
A little overkill, don't you
Fuck them.
think?
Hey, they punched me twice.
Everyone's
Wow,
got a
I-
plan until they get punched in the face.
These guys have no AC if I hit them with a 2.
Well, they're permanently invisible.
Mm,
Oh, so you guys are broken.
Oh, fuck. If I was rolling with advantage, that would have been a 22. God damn it. Feels bad.
Oh, it would have been a net 22. Damn.
Aw.
Thank God for the disadvantage.
Almost had a
Can I do?
concussion.
Can I divine intervention to make them visible?
Just use Spirit Guardian.
Yeah, you can actually use like or Spirit Guardians. You can use well, you might have sea invisibility, or
Okay.
fairy fire. Fairy fire would actually be very good.
Yeah, that's right. I was thinking fairy fire. Okay.
Which it should be on the cleric spell list, so you already
I-
have
it-
it.
I don't think it. No, it's not. I don't have fairy fire.
Fire is a cleric spell.
Is it a
Mm-mm.
druid one?
It's a druid spell. It's a wizard spell.
It's an artificer spell.
Well, artificer spells are just wizard spells.
Shut up.
Am I wrong?
No, because I don't get all the good wizard spells, which is shitty.
Fairy
Just
fire is
get some.
evocation. It's a lunan spell.
It's not.
Luna doesn't
Because
have
it's
it.
useful.
Wow.
And John silence, so he can't make a
Sorry,
comeback.
what? I
Mute him.
I checked out for a sec. What happened?
We're roasting you.
I got the roasting. I felt the heat. I just want to know why.
It was from the only spell you ever cast.
Artificer, bard,
Fireball.
druid. It's not even on the wizard spell list.
It's not?
Nope.
Well, I guess they get sea invisibility.
Yeah, so
I guess
I'll
so.
I will divine intervention to cast a stream of magic light to surround each of the invisible creatures.
Alrighty, they won't be invisible anymore. You can see as magical light starts outlining these forms. They are basically the wind themselves. They are, in fact, wind elementals.
See, Professor, I told you I wasn't lying.
You just conjured those things yourself.
What he said.
I mean, it is the wind, though.
I mean, there wasn't anything there, and then you did something, and then there was. That looks awfully suspicious.
Hey,
They're not
quick,
here,
do you know their
Cav.
name? Do you know the name of the wind? Oh, never mind. You never wrote that book.
Oh, wait, whose turn is it?
It is one of the invisible, the one that you hit, Professor. It is his turn, and this is where they proceed to get fucking murdered.
Because they have no AC, and now they're not invisible.
Oh, hey,
Wow.
I did that.
Ah, I'm
Oh, he didn't.
fucking
No.
tired of this shit. Fuck you.
It was just this one that's been punching you too. Seems to have your number. You can hear the wind, even though he doesn't speak common. Come on, Egan, put your hands up. You can't do shit. You can't shoot shit, boy. You can't see me. Yeah, I'm over here. I'm over here. Oh, now I'm over here. Oh, right in the uppercut.
Wait, why is he
Oh.
looking at me?
Oh, shit. What's all this glowing stuff? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Like, all right, we're just gonna do the tried and true cast fucking grasp.
It works.
And turn.
It does decent damage, too.
I bet you want some too, boy. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hey, guys, you want to switch? Ours doesn't seem that easy. Yeah, how come you guys get the easy one?
Fuck. Wait, hey, shut the fuck up.
We can't even hit this guy. Egan's your turn.
Okay.
Must be a desert wind. Shouldn't be here.
Yeah, tried and true. Spirit Guardians at a. I'm not going to place a measure template because that's. Well, should I place a measure template?
For Spirit Guardians,
Target
no,
them.
we can do an aura. So
Yeah, it's easier. Okay.
Or what?
And auras, it's 30. Oh, thank you.
That's a mustard yellow.
You're a
Shut up, it's
Like,
gold.
holy shit.
You shut up. You're mustard.
You're yellow.
He rolled a 28. Damn. Oh, Professor rolled a 28.
bastard.
Never mind.
Aw.
I find that
Oh, it's
offensive.
'cause
I've
I-
jaundiced.
Because I picked the professor, not the actual. Well, they all fucking. I don't even think they can. Nope, never mind. They can't make
So
it.
that's 5d8 because I rolled at a 5th level. Um,
Well, congratulations, Professor. You would have made the save.
27 points of damage to each of them.
This man has 1 HP.
Can we lower the opacity of that yellow?
Yes, I can.
Thank
No.
you.
Make
It stays.
I can't see their any of their information above their head.
Just Egan squirting mustard all over people.
Shut up! It's supposed to be gold.
It's not actually godlike energy that's making them visible. It's just mustard.
more.
He's just crazy.
Just pull out a bottle of mustard and squirt it all over him. Hey, you can see him now.
Shut up.
Power of Christ compel you.
Anything else, Egan?
Nope, that's it for my turn.
No, screw this. I'm getting the hell out of here. Except I can't because I'm an idiot. Someday. I mean, it's possible that one of these guys will crit you. However, they only
Unlikely.
crit Egan. Oh, we hit him again. No, I hit him myself.
LOL. Yeah, that wouldn't have hit.
Ha!
Damn it. Fucking shit.
Yeah, put him up. Put him up, you bitch.
Fuck you.
Professor, you're up.
I'm upset that my magic is making me understand you.
Ow.
Enter.
Seriously, God. Why? We need to change. No, you guys are fine. You got him. You got him. We'll take out this idiot. He's like nothing.
Fuck you.
Hey, man, I'm not the one who's like getting beat up by just a couple air elementals with fists. Oh shit.
Ow, fuck.
I can now say that Egan got beat up by the breeze.
Ha 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 ha, very funny.
This one had 21 hit points.
Nice.
And then I will.
The ones on the professor's side are dead. What are you doing, Egan?
Fuck you, I killed those ones.
I'm telling you, dude, this guy sucks.
If you could kill ones, why didn't you kill the ones that are on your side?
What's that? This one's
They're
prone.
they're immune to
one's-
being prone. They're
Oh.
literally the wind.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, you actually do have some fight in you. All right, let's see, big boy. Let's see how it goes. This one, seriously, he can't miss you. Well, except that one time. What are you gonna do? Miss me? Man, he was missed.
Kill this one, Professor.
You're targeting yourself, Professor.
I was giving them an even fight. Darn it. Nope. Move over. Move over. Oh, it's my turn? Yeah. Fuck. Ah, shocking. There we go. Enter.
This guy. I'm glad we took the easy one. You suck.
Fuck you.
Are you taking emotional damage from all this damage too?
This whole
Yeah, how's your
fight's just been
emotional
a roast.
resolve holding up? Egan? It's your turn. Or sorry, it's yes, it's your turn. Alrighty, one last one for the road. Uh,
Fuck. 'Em.
Professor, you're up.
Bzz.
Mm.
Oh.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
I've downloaded your moveset, you idiot.
Wait, action surge. Do it again. I want the skill.
You really?
No, fuck that shit. It comes back on a short rest.
It's worth it.
I beat the shit out of you, you bitch. Ugh.
Just die already.
Well, that was more
Fuck
annoying
you.
That was more annoying than it had to be.
It's honestly almost embarrassing.
Don't you two start talking.
Now, back to this house. The draft in here is absolutely insane. It got up and attacked.
Egan has like a black eye, like bleeding nose, like he's missing a tooth, just like visibly has been in a fist fight, and it's just like, you motherfucker.
Egan, it's not my fault that you have flimsy armor.
You know what? You could make. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. It's my fault. That
I
was
mean,
my
if you
bad.
want.
Nah, I
Hey,
kinda-
what did
I-
you
I'll
want the
make
professor's
kill
help
it,
for?
Ethan.
Maybe if you
I don't
worshipped a
remember
god that
anymore.
had better armor, you'd live longer.
Kevin Lunan,
You're
I
not.
need you
You're
to roll
not
me
here.
initiative.
I don't have to
Do
be
you want-
here to insult you.
You know,
Bro.
I can just give you some +2 plate armor if you want.
That's. I already have plate. It's fine. It's got
It doesn't seem to be working.
Where'd we move
Are you
to?
sure you're wearing +2 plate?
Down here.
It's yeah.
Fucking
It's
right.
yeah. It's +2 full plate. So
We gotta fix that.
I
Do
would
you have a
agree.
shield? Do you need like a better shield? No, you
What
What a
a
shitty roll.
on shield, right?
Well, I have a shield that's from, this set of my.
Cav,
Former
you cannot see
god.
them, so when they move, you can't target them.
You know. But hey, maybe when I complete the set, I'll
I
get a
don't
little
know.
bit
That
more.
sounds like a little bit of bullshit.
Pretty nice.
You're gonna kill him one round anyway. Shut up.
No, it might take 2.
Not if you accent surge.
I could.
Cav, once again, you feel a stiff, agonizing breeze, and suddenly you can hear a
I
couple
suddenly
wisps
feel
of
the
wind.
urge to stab Lunan.
Oh god, not
It's
again.
definitely Lunan that caused that.
Yeah,
But
actually,
it definitely seems the wind tried to attack you.
I'm gonna target this one over here and make it look like I'm gonna stab Lunan again.
You can't even see him. You can't target him.
I have blind sight. He's
Oh,
there.
oh, that's right. You do. You see all of them.
Yeah,
Never mind. You can attack this guy when he comes in.
yeah, that's what I fucking thought, Adam.
Sorry, I forgot you had that. He didn't move.
I thought the fight started in the house.
Now it's your turn.
I still do that, make it look like we can stab Lunan, but I just stab past her.
Yeah, Lunin, I mean, maybe you're talking to Cav and you'll see a spear just come like right up under your armpit. And you'll hear like a scruffy little voice behind you. Fucking bullshit, how did he see me? That man's got hacks!
And that one's over there, so we'll just. That's 2.
Hacks, fucking hacks.
Wax.
And fuck it, I'll
2
action
hit.
surge.
2 hit points.
And he's dead.
He had 16 charges.
I'm full.
Oh, he had 16 charges.
2, 3, 4. Bonus action. And I'll action surge again.
Where did I had two invisible stalkers right there, on the screen. Do you know where they went?
Yeah, where'd they
They're
go?
invisible.
I blinked and they're gone.
Oh, that's fair. But I'm the GM. I should still be able to see them. They should still be there. What the hell?
They just got extra invisible.
This is all with disadvantage too.
Hey.
What the? What
Oh,
the hell?
That's the Echo Knight.
It's not even the real one.
The Echo.
Noonan, it's your turn.
So I can't say any of this, right?
No, you'll just roll with disadvantage when you target them.
And we'll try it. That was with advantage, right?
No, it's with disadvantage.
Oh.
You just rolled that well. Surprising, I know.
Don't you only get one?
He gets 2 attacks.
I thought that was only with the claws.
Oh, it is.
Well, fuck.
But if he summons the Echo Knight, he can make another attack.
Boop boop. That happened.
It'd be on the other one though.
Well, I can summon it right next to it.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay. The Echo lives. Kind of.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? What the hell you put me in just to get eaten by shit you don't see? This is not how. Stop telling me to where to go. You don't control me. I'm my own person. Cav, you're up. Cav, you're up.
I'm.
Cav, you're up. Still your turn.
Adam, do you have a token on here that represents you?
No. Not yet. No, no. I know the rule. If it has stats, you can kill it. That's why mine doesn't have stats. A stunning, a stunning example of what the professor and Egan were unable to accomplish. You guys are ambushed seemingly by the wind, and in just a few deft strokes have cut your attackers down to the man.
Anyways, like I was saying,
This damn place is haunted.
and I will be back later. In a bit. Later.
Fucking ghosts all over the place. Oh shit. Let's see. So that last one's actually a crit. Not that it needed to be, but because it was rolling with disadvantage for me, but I don't actually have disadvantage.
the invisible thing on him doesn't get overridden.
So I didn't notice Adam, but it was rolling with me with disadvantage, even though I would actually just roll normal.
Yeah, and
The
so
last
murdered
one's a
them.
crit.
Shut up.
So drink.
He's still dead. Shut up. Shut up! Are you happy?
Yes.
I took a drink of my chocolate milk.
I thought you couldn't find any.
I had to go to Hy-Vee.
Oh no.
That's what really made me angry. But yes, the seemingly surprising, deadly ambush is now over for both of you. They seem to have tracked you for a bit and waited till you guys were split up and tried to take you out simultaneously. However, certainly underestimated the amount of strength you guys now possess. And these wind elementals have been destroyed and sent back to their original plane. as the magic that once bound them here is now shattered and broken with your weapons. And you find you guys yourselves once more unmolested as you have the run of the keep.
I'll thaumaturgy some windows to slam around so people think there's more.
Told you, this fucking place is haunted. There's ghosts all over the place.
As you guys get back to the main building with the war room in it, you can see the professor just chatting away at Egan, who is like putting together his nose. There's a couple of like loose teeth. There's bruises all over his face.
Professor, what'd you do?
What are you talking about?
You just beat the shit out of Egan?
No.
There was a
He lost to
draft.
the wind.
Testing out the new arm? I can respect that.
No. He lost to the wind. See, the draft in this room
That's
is
even
it's
worse.
just so
Listen, I killed them all.
what are you talking about?
Kill steal.
You lost to the wind. There's nothing to kill. It's
I didn't lose. I didn't lose. I won. I won against the wind. They may have got some good shots in, but I still won.
So yeah,
They
this
were a
place
worthy
is-
opponent.
This place is haunted, by the way. There's tons of ghosts all over the place.
Yeah,
No.
I figured that out.
This place just has the worst draft. It's so open. We need to just make this a little bit smaller. No, close down the space a little bit. Maybe we could put in a loft. I think that would make it nice and nice, a little bit homely and a little bit more, cozy. Like a nice little nook up top, nice little reading spot. Oh, that'd be lovely.
Get the good old spiral staircase going up.
No, I like your thought. I like your thought. Write that down. Write that down.
I pull out a
It would
notebook.
be even better if it's the stairs moved when someone else is trying to go up it, and you
Into a
slid
slide.
down it into a slide.
But yeah, that's what we've been talking about. For some reason, he got beat up by the air while we were talking about it. I mean, he did fine. The air's a tough opponent. Can't exactly fight the air. Well, he did just fight it.
Why not?
Who got beat up by the air?
The one
Egan, you
over
look
there.
like shit.
Take a guess.
Okay, listen. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to ignore this gentle ribbing.
Gentle, you got the shit beat out of you.
All right.
If you're getting beat up by the air, Egan, I don't really think we should bring you along for a fight against Abatha.
Hey.
He just needs to use this kind of broken Unearth Arcana spell. Otherworldly form.
Oh, what's that?
Uttering an incantation, you draw on the magic of the lower plane or the upper planes, your choice, to transform yourself. You gain the following benefits until the spell ends. It's a concentration of 1 minute. Immune to fire and
It's
poison.
always fucking concentration.
Immune to fire and poison if you choose lower plane, or necrotic and radiant if you choose the upper planes.
You know how many of my spells I have to keep focus on just to make sure that they continually to work?
All of them.
It's ridiculous.
You're immune to the poisoned condition or the charmed condition. Spectral wings appear on your back, giving you a fly speed of 40 feet. You have a +2 bonus to AC. All your weapon attacks are magical, and when you make a weapon attack, you can use your spellcasting ability modifier. You can attack twice instead of once. For 6th level.
I'll take it.
Is that it?
Yeah, for 6th level. That's like an 8th level spell.
I can't cast spells that powerful.
You can.
Well, I have been summoned and here I am. What is it that you wish from me?
We're gonna go beat the fuck out of Abatha. We thought you'd want to join.
Wait, did somebody get summoned? Oh, Viltress, you're here. We can talk about the draft in this room. You can feel it too, don't you?
No. Nice arm.
Professor just turns away and disgusted. God, people don't understand fine architecture nowadays.
Okay. Well,
Is he angry that I blew him off about the air or because I complimented his metal arm?
Bit of both.
probably. Well, Vilters, we told you basically to tell you that we are on our way to hopefully send our forces to draw out Vilfrus' army. Then we are going to teleport into her room or whatever, don't room, and take her out then. So
That's your
I
plan?
that is my plan.
Do you have any idea where Fortress is? Do you know what's in it? What do you expect to come up against?
Well, she knows, and I was hoping we could figure out some information from this orcish war council here.
You won't find anything from here, I'm sure. Abatha liked to use her pawns in subtle ways.
True.
Well, Luninteros, since you seem to be the key to our plan, why don't you describe to us what it is we will see?
And I do so.
Wow, riveting. Loved it. Great, great explanation. Do it.
Beautiful, beautiful. A 10 out of 10. I could almost feel as like if I was there.
You're welcome, guys. I know it's. How may I do in your work for you?
I'm glad you welcomed us. I mean, it feels good to know that we know that you're appreciated. You know.
You know how much that means.
Well, Vilfrus, what do you think?
You have a map, and you're gonna try and make me like.
Bro, you've been on this map before.
How long ago was that?
Ooh.
Like, I don't remember
Some
this.
months.
That's
And was I here for it?
Yeah.
God, that was a good steak.
How would I turn the snow off? Snow,
Why
go
would you want to do
away.
that?
Because it's in the way. There it is. This would be the Great Hall of Abatha herself. The waters on either side, cascading into the pool below, would be the waters from the River Styx. One of Abatha's favorite pastimes is to have people shoved in to the water so that they forget anything and everything about who they are, and then charm them so they have nothing but complete loyalty to her. You guys have met the Ice Guard before, which were the armored giants of the Fortress of Ice. That seemed to be rather tanky, rather loyal, and whenever you hit them, you felt a all too human chill run up your weapon and actually deal cold damage to you. But the more important part is that on the initial walk up to it, flanking on either side, are these heightened positions from which archers or guards or any number of creatures could keep an eye out of anyone who is approaching Abatha on her throne, which is back here. As far as defenses go, it's a pretty easy one to see the follies of trying to assault it head on. You'll be walking into basically a pudding cushion.
So it's a treacherous throne room to say the least.
I would have to
Sure.
say most of them are that way. None of the gods are particularly trusting anymore.
I bet it doesn't have a draft in there.
Is the other thing really that important, or are we just
Well, I mean, it's important. Obviously, Egan just got beaten up by the air.
would you like to explain to the rest of the class?
No. Can we? Let's just get back to the task at hand.
And exactly how do you expect for us to get into the throne room?
Lunan?
You see, we are masters of stealth and subterfuge.
Lunan can teleport us in.
I mean, I could do that too. Come on, it doesn't have to be Lunan.
Your teleportation is blocked. Lunan's is not.
Also, teleportation requires to be a place that you've seen before to even have a chance of working.
I know that.
I would hate to teleport with you and end up in a snowy peak or mountain, or even worse, somewhere in the mountain.
I heard it's lovely this time of year.
Is it?
I-
And who exactly do you plan on taking with you on this grand crusade against Abatha? Or is it just the 6 of us, 7 of us?
Are we taking everybody? I mean, we know people, right?
Take Zariel, we could take Athlon, we got Airmar,
Greg, we've got.
Grek,
Uthal.
Cav, stop chasing Egan.
Wolfrio.
Ah!
He took my
Yeah,
candy.
I don't
we-
care.
We can bring a lot of different folks if we can get them here.
When you kill Abatha, you'll have more. You don't even eat.
Well, I was saving it for later.
Sorry,
That's
off topic. You
sentimental.
were saying people you can recruit?
Yes, we have companions and kind of tucked away safely that we could call upon.
And these companions are actually willing to help you kill a god.
Yes.
If the DM says.
Perhaps you should be persuasive.
I-
Perhaps even unnaturally so.
Good. Yes, try that.
How many people can you teleport at one time, Lunan?
8?
And do you have more than 8 people?
Well, let's see. We have Enna, who's already here. Somewhere on this plane. We have Grek, Uthal,
Our law firm.
our law
Whenever we
firm,
need some mitigation done, we go
just
to
in
them.
case.
You have a maximum of 8 people to take. That's how many you can teleport.
Let's see. There's. We've lost track of a few of our companions. They've wandered off. Gloria, I haven't heard from in a while. Marius, haven't heard much from him.
Well, I liked her.
Yes, she was a wonderful person. I haven't heard from her since we were both stationed in Neverwinter. I haven't heard much from her since. Let's see, there's Gildair.
Ta-da!
He's as likely to turn on us as he is Abatha.
Mm,
I would prefer him not to be one of them.
well, if we offered him, friendship or treats, I'm sure he'd be more than willing to help. But there's Viklamir, his right hand man.
Left hand.
It's only right hand.
Right, let me not misspeak. There's a strange bugbear that's in town that I never really met, but he seems to
Can't
be.
see him either because he's pretty stealthy.
He's a very stealthy bugbear.
Does he deal sneak attack damage?
Fine, you got me.
No.
Anyone else? Anyone can think of that could join us? That's just the companions that we've had along the way. I mean, people we've met that could be of
Well,
use.
not to give you any proof that I have been stalking you, but I believe you have an orcish fellow who owes Enna a life debt.
Ah,
Sounds pretty stalky.
I like to keep an eye on you, Lunan,
Aw.
just in case.
well,
That checked. I think she only has 2 arms. I don't know. She doesn't know you.
we could.
Looks in her pocket, finds an eyeball.
What's the name of that orc?
Gunag.
Gunog. Could call a new Gunog. Chichen's still alive, right?
Yeah, in prison.
There's Chichen.
You mean the guy that tried to betray us?
Oh, yeah, good point.
Like, I'm all for a good betrayal.
Not
But
at
when
this
it's
point.
us being the one that's being betrayed, I don't, I'd rather just,
Yeah, avoid it at least at this point in our crusade. Let's see. Trying to think of more 20th level people. There's Gunog, Crack Uthal, Gildare, Vic.
I mean, all my characters died, I'm pretty sure, so I got nothing.
There was Carl Rufus, who helped. He was one of the combatants in the Fey tournament,
Carl.
and he helped you kill the Red Dragon in Slotten.
Yes, there's Carl. And we can
We'll,
track him down.
He's a call, see if he wants to join.
Carl and Delana.
We might be able to get Extartes on our side. That'd be a big ask, but he's more interested in ruling over the towns that he has. But we could try to ask him. I'm hesitant to ask anyone from. I can't really remember the name of the town that we saved.
Opnar.
Nar.
Yeah, I'm hesitant to ask anyone from Oppenar, and I don't think they're strong enough or in a good enough position to leave. There's.
What about Valis?
I was about to say Valis.
You'll be asking people to go on a one-way trip. Keep that in mind.
Well, that's the negative way of thinking about it.
It is the prudent way.
Yeah, true. Valis might be an ask. He might or might not. There was that fellow we met who told us to leave him alone. I think he was a sword at one point. I read a book once.
You could read?
So we're level
Okay.
22 technically now, right?
Okay, motherfucker.
So, there was this one college buddy I had. I don't think you guys met him, but his name was Odano. He was a dragon. Or not, he was a, what the fuck's the race? Dragonfolk?
Dragonborn?
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? That was John being dumb?
He's the Dragonborn?
I thought there
Yeah,
was
I don't
two
think you
people
guys met
murdered
him.
his ass.
Who's Roda? Yeah. If you want to track him down.
Speaking of expendable things, we do have an army of iron golems back at Opdar.
You have a maximum of 8 people you can take with you, Professor.
We shrink them down into a little box, and then we get the box really big.
That's not
And
how it
some-
works.
I'll think of something. And he
Put them
starts
all into your bag of holding.
They don't even fit.
Make a bigger bag of holding.
No, you can't. Serious suggestions only, please.
Well,
get, like,
yeah.
portable hole or something?
Okay,
Can't
let me
put that in a bag of holding.
start writing all their names
No,
down.
we
I mean, you
just put a portable
can.
hole there,
Once.
and then we put a portable hole over there. They go into there, out the portable hole. Bam. We got an army of iron golems with there, right? Is that how it works?
No.
So there's Uthal, Grek, Valis. Anna's already here, so we don't need to teleport her. Gildare? Question mark. There's the orc. What's the orc's name again?
Gunag.
Gunag.
Gunag Dregnar.
Gunag. Dragnar. There's Vec. So right now we have Uthal, Grek, Valis, Gildare, question mark, Gunag, and Vec.
How many is that?
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 counting Gildare.
And there are 6 of you already, so at least 2 of them will have to agree to join you.
Wait a minute. Get the portable hole. We put them inside the portable hole. We pick up the portable hole. We put the portable hole inside the castle. They come out of the portable hole. Easy.
Does that work?
Let Adam decide this.
The hole 10 feet deep. A breathing creature within a closed portable hole can survive for up to 10 minutes.
Well, they're
Iron Golem
constructs. They don't breathe.
Yeah, see, it's 10 feet. That only one construct can fit in it.
Maybe 2. If you squeeze.
I mean, it just says 10 feet deep. It doesn't say how wide it is.
Yeah, that's
Unless
because it
6
says
feet
it's 6
longer.
feet wide.
Ugh.
Oh, 6 feet? 10 feet?
6 feet in
Stack-
diameter.
Just in a row, 6 feet. 10 feet
What?
deep, right? 6 feet wide.
It's a 6-foot hole that's 10 feet deep.
Yeah, 6 foot. So you can
That's a
stack
square.
them. But you can stack them like in the middle, in the line, right? Through across the diameter.
An iron golem is 10 feet by 10 feet.
Oh, they're
It's
that
a
big.
large creature.
Oh, they're that big. Okay.
It's 2 squares on the grid.
Gotcha.
So you could
gotcha.
fit 2 people in the portable hole.
Just saying, if we got a portable hole, we could bring along 2 more people. We just have to do that really fucking quick or they suffocate.
Within
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Or put me in the hole.
Put
We
Cab
could
in the
put
hole.
Cab in the hole. Another spot opened up. Thinking on the side.
Lunan has misformed. No, Lunan has to teleport you. She can't go in there.
Okay. So who
I just
who we
need a
gonna
portable hole.
recruit? So who's traveling back to recruit these people? Because that takes away from our count.
Does Lunan have to go? Is she the only one that can leave this plane?
Yes.
So Lunan is the one who has to go and recruit people no matter what.
Or Viltrus.
Or Filtros.
Gates works for me, not anyone else.
Okay. I can go try to recruit Viltrus.
Yes, thank you. I'm right here.
Oh,
I've already signed up.
sorry.
Wait,
Viltrus,
you know
you
how
wanna
to
join
read?
us?
Valis.
Wow, that sounds like a great idea.
Valis. I
Wow,
misspoke.
I am so good at this.
Wait, you know-
Valis and I have nothing in common. Do not compare me to him. And I don't think he will really much appreciate
name's
you
supposed to
comparing
start
him
with
to
V.
me.
I will go recruit Valis to the best of my ability.
All right, Mr. Iron Golem number 3. See, how does it feel?
It's actually number 16.
Shut up.
I know numbers can be hard.
Well, apparently letters are too.
I was right.
Are you booing me? I'm right.
It's
Shut
not
up.
Egan's fault. He can't read.
Why are you guys ragging on Egan?
It's too
He
easy.
got beat up by the air, that's why.
Okay, I can read and I
All
killed
right,
the air.
fine. How many hit points do you need, Egan?
I'll heal. It's fine.
Well, she heals you to full if it takes less than 200.
Yes.
Does he have 200?
No. We all can't be you, Cav.
Why not?
Yeah, right?
Anyway, back to the plan. Back to the plan.
Yes. I'll go recruit Valis. When we teleport back.
As for the rest of you, Lunan will have to teleport you in and out of this plane, but once you're off of it, you should be able to travel where you wish on your own.
Yes. I say one of us can go talk to Uthal and Greg. They should be an easy get. Loon, you should go get Gunal. He owes you a debt.
Well, we can only
was,
bring 2, so I don't know if we should waste so many teleports.
I'm just saying.
You're going to have to anyway if you want to get people here.
Right, but
Just
I
saying.
mean, get an
Build a
answer
portable
before we
hole.
go to the next one on the list.
Build a portable hole. We can get more. Okay.
What?
Yeah. Just
That's not the issue, Joe. That we're not talking about teleporting them into the castle. We're talking about you going on your way across the plains to talk to these people.
Oh, yeah.
So we can only bring 2 more people. So what 2 people do we want to get?
Well, no. Well, here.
You can bring 4 if you do the portable hole, and it's easy enough for you to just go back and forth. Like I won't do the minutia of you teleporting them to this plane. You'll just have to save the spell slots for it.
If we... Yeah, if Cav goes in the portable hole, we can bring back... So right now, we can bring back Uthal, Grak, Valis, and Gunak. We can bring back one more person if Cav goes in the hole.
You have a helmet teleportation and a wizard who can cast teleport. You have enough spells.
So do we want to get either Gildare or Vec? Or is there someone else we could possibly get?
Carl Rufus. Somebody did mention that.
We get Carl?
He seems like go-getter.
We try to convince Carl? Okay. Okay, we'll start with that list and we'll go from there.
All right. Well, are we ready to travel back? We can leave Ermin and Athlon here to rally with the troops, make sure things stay right. I'll leave some orders with Athlon to bolster the defenses here with the troops that come.
Yes.
Other than that, I think we're ready to teleport.
Avengers, assemble.
Very well. I will tell you, I will meet you back here in 4 days' time, fully prepared.
Sounds good. Loon, let's head Trennis, shall we?
Let's go.
Let's go start as any.
I need to build a portable hole, by the way.
See Marius limp by on his way to the bar. Oh, hey guys.
Marius, you been training?
No, I was helping cutting down trees.
Damn.
I didn't get out of the way.
Athlon's not here. He's gone. Neither is Herman. Herman's not here either. I'm gonna stop in to see Tress.
She don't work here anymore.
Oh, it's right. Yeah.
We have work to do. The conjugal visit can happen later.
Oh, I'm gonna go tell Triss what I'm up to, how things are going, and then I'm gonna head out to Neverwinter.
Unless Triss is secretly a 20th level fighter.
Or I'm gonna head out to Morningle Tower because that's where Valis should be.
All right.
So whenever I'm gonna go talk to Triss, and then I'm gonna head out to.
Again, Triss is in Neverwinter.
Oh, that's right. Fuck, forgot about that. Oh yeah, she's working at Glorious Bar. Duh. Yeah, I will just.
Well, if you want to, I'll be at Morningo Tower if you want to send for me, but I'm gonna go try to talk to Valis.
Can we have just teleported straight to Neverwinter? If there's nobody here we needed to get?
You can teleport wherever you want. Yeah.
You need to get Greg and Uthal.
Oh, they're here, aren't they? Okay.
Should be anyway.
You guys will see Egan disappear in a puff of smoke as the three of you are left to go find the
Oh god,
elusive druids.
the wind came back with a vengeance. So Egan.
He's gone for good this time. Oh god, they're coming for us all.
How am I supposed to
Let
take
me
his
know
stuff
when you're
if they
done.
take it with him?
Let me know when you're done. I have to get to work on this portable hole plan. I'll need a week.
We have 4 days.
Viltress needs 4 days. If you guys take longer, you guys take longer.
I mean, she's not gonna be mad that we only take 4 days. That we take more than 4 days.
You need to take as much time to be as prepared as possible.
I'm building the portable hole.
Go ahead and build the portable. I'm not stopping you from. I'm telling you, you can build the portable hole.
Good. I'm starting it right now.
Okay.
Call me when you're
well,
ready to finish up. I go up to my warehouse up in the attic. Like, hey, I haven't been here in a while, but my attic's up here. Bye.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who owns the attic upstairs. That's why it's always been locked. And you can't.
Oh, the professor. Yeah, you see him kind of like rummaging behind the bar. Oh, here's the key.
Ah, thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I don't pick up the key and I just walk up to it.
You know, Triss said he was an odd fella, but
I didn't believe it.
didn't. So Cabin Lunan not only leaves you two left to go recruit Uthal and Grek.
I guess so.
I think I unlock it. There we go.
Shouldn't be a hard thing to do.
Do you unlock the door? Are you sure?
He actually locks the door because it was left unlocked to begin with.
Oh, wait, that doesn't give me advantage. It just gives me a +5 to the roll. So it's actually 31.
You unlock the door slightly less hard.
I know. I'm sad. Ah.
Cav Lunan, you make your way into the now very thick, overgrown forest filled with bushes and shrubberies galore. A far cry from when you had first started your journey here in this city, or this even small little town. You'll pass dozens of faces that you've never recognized or had seen before. And go find your journey out into the mansion of Uthal and Grek. As you open the wood and leaf door, you can hear a little bell ring above your heads. And then you'll hear a flapping of wings.
Delilah,
Yeah, it's just us.
Delilah, what is it?
It's Darla. It's Darla the
Darla.
duck.
Darla the duck.
Darla, what is it? Visitors? Tell them to wait in line. I gotta see. What, they're important? More important, Barry's over here. He's got a thorn in his paw. I gotta get that. Oh, okay. Listen, we talked about this tone. This is a hostile work environment you're creating. Do I have to send you up to HR?
I bet
Alright.
Darla's HR nightmare. Oh my gosh.
Darla is an HR nightmare. Constantly with the harassment, sexual and otherwise.
Please, I've been so harassed by a duck.
All right, calm down, calm down. I'll go see who it is. Fine, you tell Barry to wait, okay? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, enough of the backstories.
Sorry, it's hard to do.
Yeah. Throat
Um,
destroyed.
You will see after this argument between Darla the Duck and Uthal, a big hairy Goliath kind of comes stumbling through one of these side doors.
Hey, if it isn't my old friends, how y'all doing?
That duck has quite the mouth on her.
Yeah, she's all right.
It is a beak. It is a beak.
Oh god, she's biting me.
Haven't seen.
Get her, Jerry! Get her! Take her out! Kill her!
Well, I haven't seen you two around here in a while. How are you both doing?
Well,
Oh, you know.
been through hell.
That
I
multiple times, literally. Actually, not even figuratively.
Yeah, I heard that was literal. So that's an interesting one. Well, what can I do you for? You just here to you got some legal troubles and you see Greg?
No and yes.
Maybe some parking tickets, but really it's just more about, taking out Abatha.
Interesting. Taking out the she's the one you're up against now, is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not here for therapy. You don't need to write this down. It's not therapy time.
What? Sorry, I was just in that mode. I was just with Tom. He's going through a lot right now. His wife left him, and
Tom, the therapist, is in therapy?
no, Tom's not there. I'm the therapist.
Wait, what? Aren't you supposed to not tell us this? Isn't
Huh?
it like a breach of confidentiality?
What's that mean?
Right, you're
What?
back. Thank God.
I've always been here.
In my sight.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah,
Uthal.
you.
Deal with the customers already.
Oh,
I
yep.
need help down in the auditorium. I am
Oh.
trying to dig out the rafters, but you have not helped all day.
Yo, sorry about that, bud. I'll be right there.
Who is it anyway?
Oh, it's old Lunan and Cav.
Lunan? Ooh. But Cav, yes.
Oh.
I have not seen him in a long time.
I'll send him right in. Maybe help you with the rafters.
Yes, he is big and strong. He can help me dig.
Perfect.
I'm just saying off of that comment. I'm only giving them a 1-star Yelp review.
Why do I care? What is Yelp? Is that
Yeah,
something you warm bloods come up with?
I never heard of Yelp.
So many people these days come by asking for this or that. They have no appreciation for the pursuit of knowledge or nature, it seems.
Yeah, I think so. Well,
Lunan and Cav.
Anyway,
Why
we're just
have you
here to
come
ask
to
and
our
talk
mansion?
about, a possible world-ending battle that we might need help with. But if you guys want to, do taxes or whatever,
well, no, I'm a therapist.
Yes, he does not do taxes. He cannot count.
Nope, never learned how. But
Why
I
are
mean-
you fighting a world-ending battle? Do you not think that is important to the rest of us?
Well,
it does sound pretty important.
we're getting you.
not have the world end.
Mm,
Ah, yes. Oh, true. I should have thought of that.
Good point. Well, I suppose if the
So, give us your cell.
Or what?
You are here to convince us to join, yes?
Well, we are going to assault the fortress of Abatha
All right.
and take her out.
Kill her.
Yes.
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 Now, how many people in this world have gotten the chance to eat god flesh?
Oh,
He's got a good
very
point there.
Well,
tempting.
considering it's Abatha, probably a lot.
LOL.
I would like to fry her fingers.
You know,
Yeah,
she's got-
he done it
She's
before.
got approximately 10 of those you could try out.
Yes, I am salivating at the thought already.
I'm happy that wasn't the toes.
No, you boil those.
Give him the hands.
Makes it easier. Get the small amount of flesh off the bone.
You gotta boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Toes.
That is how he normally does it.
Put the thigh in a nice brine. Let
Hmm.
it sit for a few days.
Keep your hand on the pot.
No, that's Uthal.
Yeah. I haven't done much cooking since
He has been sad since Triss has left.
it's been tough. I've had a therapist myself.
How do you do that?
Huh?
How do you do that?
He talks to himself a lot.
I look in the mirror, I point mostly for asterisms.
Does it work?
Oh, Anyway,
Yeah, kind of time sensitive. So if we could,
Very well.
Yeah.
I will not join you, though I wish for you to bring back some delicacies. I will pay you.
you can get them yourself.
No, I will not leave the town to be undefended. There are many atrocities still in the wilds.
If this don't work, it's you. All right.
Abatha has not come to claim any of my land. I have not even heard of her in many a year. It sounds like Abatha is something you have personally pursued. I came to this land to find a new beginning for my own kind. Not to chase after dead gods or alive ones.
Gods in general, I suppose.
Yes, that too.
Well,
I must say no. But I will help you in your journey if you need it.
Good to know. Uthal?
well,
Yeah, you've been having some rough times around here. Maybe what you just need is change the scenery. Get out a little
you know what?
Get some fresh
A
air.
good chance to get some of your frustrations out, yeah.
I have been, kind of thinking that, I have a lot of deep-seated rage that I think I need to get out, and as much as tending to the gardens and helping out the animals subsides my rage, I feel a little bit more of just a boiling on the inside that I can't get out.
He does not have the dexterity to take care of the daffodils properly.
I tend to crush them because I get thinking and I get angry, then I get sad, and then I get angry again.
We are working on it.
It's taking a lot, but I think maybe smashing a few heads might, help a little bit. So, you know what? Uthal will join you. Greg, you think you'd be alright without me?
Yes.
So,
I will leave some squirrel stew on with a roasted chestnut for when you get back.
No,
It will make you feel better.
that's my favorite.
Yes, I make it all the time for you.
Wonderful. Alrighty.
Except when you don't help me dig.
I've been helping you dig. I had to deal with Barry.
Oh. Yes, you deal with that. No. I am going to... Thank you for coming by, Lunan and Cav. And I only meant it as a joke when I said, earlier, Lunan.
No, I get it.
It seems like a good way to break the snow.
Well, suppose I'll be heading off. Delilah, cancel my appointments.
Who is Delilah?
I always forget her name.
Her name is Darla. This is why
Darla.
she is always angry at you.
Yeah, I think I might have created a hostile work environment.
I suggest you leave before she finds out.
Okay. Cancel my
Good.
appointments.
Goodbye, Uthal.
I'll see you again.
I shall miss you.
I'll miss you too. Greg and
Yeah, you'll see Greg kind of like ruffle in his satchel bag, and he'll put out like a little icon of what he has described to you as the lizard man's god that he's been carrying with him from home.
Hmm.
This is for you. It is good luck charm.
No, Greg.
It's not actually a good luck charm. It does nothing.
No. Well, it's a thought that counts, and I'll
Yes.
be thinking about it. So
Yes, my grandfather carved it when he was a boy and passed it down to my father.
Hmm.
And then my father passed it down to me
was that before or after you ate them?
just before.
That's good.
And I am now passing it to you.
I'll take it. Let's get out of here.
Now you must eat me.
What?
Yes, that is the tradition. That is
How
our
about-
tradition.
Ah,
He
right.
sheds his skin.
How about I eat you when I get back?
That will be an acceptable alternative.
Wonderful.
I
I'll
shall
bring you
have us
some-
two prepared.
I'll bring you some god flesh. All right, let's Uthal.
Oh, one more thing before you go. Many people have tried to teleport or plane shift here in the last few weeks.
Mm.
I have stopped them because I have casted great magics upon the forest in town.
Mm.
And many do not get past the perimeter of treants.
Yes.
I have found a few squished ashes. Specifically ashes, no body, no parts to mention.
I think that might have been the devil's.
Yes, that is what we have come to conclusion.
Yep. Well, we'll take care of them as quickly as possible. Take care of Abatha should clear that up. And you'll see Uthal goes into he what is the name of the blacksmith that's in town?
Brock Rofferton.
Brock.
Yes, I still remember that after 2 years.
Brock.
Also,
You'll
his
see-
name is right there.
I can't see his name.
Oh, really?
Nope.
So, do you remember it after 2 years? Or you
I do, yeah.
cheating?
Ah, fucking show it to you, jackasses.
uh,
I
Yeah,
believe that it's
Uthal-
there. But do
Uthal
you
will go-
remember it?
Brock. Uthal will go into kind of a storage closet and don.
Oh, what are you doing roaming around in there?
Oh, I had Brock fix me up something just in case.
Yeah, you're talking to me. I know I fixed you up something. I'm asking what are you doing roaming around in my storage locker?
Oh, hey, Brock, I'm just grabbing the axe that you made me. I'm heading out. Gonna, kill
You're
some
leaving?
devils. Yeah, I'm heading out.
Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? I would have brought it to you.
Oh, well, I just figured I'd save the trouble and come to you.
Oh, I would. No, the trouble is when you're here.
No. Well, that's a mighty fine sentiment for my last time here.
Get out! You're into my way.
All right, let me just grab my stuff.
This sword's not going to dunk itself.
All right, let me just grab my stuff that you made me, and I'll get the fuck out of here.
Ugh,
All
no sense
right,
of urgency.
that was a fine note to leave our possibly last ending on. It kind of makes me a little sad, and then I get angry.
If only.
And I get sad again.
Then I get sad again.
You better not break my window again.
Runs.
You son of a bitch!
Fuck you!
You see like a little tiny gnome get up in the window starting shouting curse words in gnomish at Uthal as he's running across the plaza of town.
Wow, that's
and he'll
Vocabulary.
come meet up with the two of you.
Oh well. But yeah, I just wanted a story reason for Uthal having better weapons.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to I'll have you guys like level up the characters that come along this weekend or this week.
Uthal's level 20. I've been leveling him up.
Ah,
Is he level 22?
Oh, true.
hmm
But right now he's a level 15 barbarian, level 5 druid.
Hmm.
Explains why you get so sad all the time.
hmm
He doesn't have any of the good spells yet.
So my next at 16, I can get an ability improvement and brutal critical.
That's a good one.
We will deal with this at another time.
All right.
On to the next recruitment, which I guess we'll do is Valis.
Oh boy.
Really thought I had.
Egan, you will find yourself returned to the Church of the Morning Light, as it's now been renamed, here in town,
Mhm.
as it is the most auspicious one. And you did try to teleport to Morning Glow Tower itself, but it seems that there was no receiving magic.
Makes
So
sense. Okay.
you get here, and you'll find the town same as it ever was. It's a little duller and a little less bright than it was a few weeks ago, as you can definitely tell some of the magic has left the place, especially since the news of Lathander.
Mhm.
But otherwise, it seems like a normal, bustling town, much the same as it always was.
Good to see it's still here, thriving. Sorry, that's Uthal's place. Good to see that it's still here, thriving.
But
Yeah.
when you last left, it was only Brew and Victoria who were even, and May, who were even
May.
enrolled in the Monastery of Mortals anymore.
Mhm.
Where Valis is really up to him. It feels like he would maybe stuck around for a bit to help Brew get his feet, as Brew was definitely lost being de facto leader while Egan was gone and in
Interim.
charge
Yeah,
of trying to
Sunrise Lord or whatever.
in
Interim
charge
Grand
of
Master.
stabilizing whatever is left of the town and the people who felt betrayed, angry, upset, and all those other feelings. So I would say that Valis has maybe stuck around just to keep the peace a bit. However, if you've joined the Monastery of Mortals or not is up to him. But Egan, you will search the town quite a bit, and I guess you'll run into Valis somewhere. Where would Valis be in the town, John?
Is this a town, or is this like a
This is a town. You can see it in front of you.
town?
So we are the Morning Glow Tower is just north. This is the town of Morning Glow Tower.
Yeah, Morning Glow Tower itself is built up on like a ridge, about half an hour from this town. But this is just a normal town. It has its inns and breweries and workshops and all manner of things to be a town. So
Oh fuck! What would he be doing?
Let me set the scene. The god you devoted your life for is dead, and the church that you devoted your life for is dismantled.
So he's
the
still
man
Yeah.
you bailed off of the man you bailed off of death row bailed on his own church after creating it, and has left you and his friend in charge of putting together the pieces of a future that he hasn't even properly communicated to you.
which I'm partly here to do.
Oh shit! I didn't even tell Brew what to do. Like, what was even supposed to be on the flag? It's blue with white stripes, not white with blue stripes. You fucking idiot. Anyway, yeah,
I figured Victoria would handle the minute details.
she is.
Good.
All right. Perhaps you'll find Valis just aimlessly wandering throughout the town, not really paying attention to anything, just keeping an eye on things. Perhaps a bird flutters and smacks a branch as it lifts into the sky, and it draws Valis' attention for half a second before he marches forward on his unwinding path.
Velis?
Well, looky there. Welcome back.
Yeah, of course. Thank you. Thank you for keeping things safe here. I was wondering if I might talk to you and Brew. Brew, I assume he's back at the tower, yeah?
You've been trying to set things in order, I suppose. I think it's been just a whole lot of sitting on our hands since we don't really know.
Well, that's what I've partly been meaning to talk to you about. So why don't we head back there and we can have a conversation.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Yeah, and we'll go up to a cart. We'll grab a cart to the and ride to Barnacle Tower.
All right. It'll take about 15, 20 minutes for you guys to get to the base of the tower where it's surrounded by its protective fence. You'll see the little visitor center off to the right where Victoria used to check badges before anyone would go in, and it's been rebuilt a bit. There's still a bit. Oh no, it actually got perfectly put together by Egan a long time ago. Never mind.
Mhm.
It is perfectly built, and you can see the beautiful organized chaos inside. As you can see, things are marked alphabetically and dated chronologically and all manner of things. And you'll see Victoria scribbling away on some notes in the back, and she'll look up. Yes, we're not having any visitors today, Egan. Egan. Sorry.
It's okay, Victoria.
Valis.
You're busy.
Oh, you have no idea. I have dealt with so many letters and resignations and applications and just general tellings and goings and comments and advice and you didn't actually care about any of that. Sorry.
I'm here to kind of set things straight.
Please, Brew does. He has a good heart, but
Yeah.
he has no idea what he's doing.
Yeah. Why don't
He
you?
tells me to do one thing someday, and then the very next day I'm supposed to do the opposite, and yet both of these things are supposed to accomplish this. Please.
Right. Well, how about you take a break? Just go relax. And I'm gonna cast.
Break?
Yeah. Take a break. I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions.
She's already calm.
Oh, I thought she was like stressed.
No.
Oh, well, never mind.
She's always high strung.
That's true.
Why don't you just calm down? I am calm.
Okay, sorry.
All right, Victoria. I'll go talk to her. We're gonna have a conversation. And
Okay. Well, I would, usually check your passes, but you need to clear out.
sounds good. Yeah. Faust and I will head to Uncle Tower.
All right, you'll walk in the bottom, and Brew is there. You can see him splout out on the floor in his ceremonial robes, just staring at the ceiling. You can see a jug of ale next to him.
Brew.
Egan, I'm so glad you came back.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm back too.
I quit. This sucks, dude. You did not give me any kind of clue what you were setting me in for when you asked me to just watch things while you left on your little jolly adventure for however long it's been.
Well, I figured you could take care of.
Do you know how many meetings I've been in just this week?
I figured you could take
Like
care of.
12. Well, no, not that many. I don't even think it's possible to have that many meetings in the week.
I figured you could take care of general maintenance, Brew, but
It's not that it's hard. It's mind-numbingly boring. I just want to hit something.
well,
I don't even think I've put on my belt in 3 weeks.
that's concerning, Brew.
You're telling me. I'm
Why
gonna
don't we-
smite the ever-loving shit out of the first undead I come across.
We can make that happen for you, I'm sure. But why don't we adjourn to the
To the what?
the office?
The whole tower is the office now.
Well,
Oh, Valis. Hi. Want a drink? I got another one.
why don't we sit on tables or on chairs with a table, right? Maybe get off the ground, Brew.
Fine. We're having another meeting.
Sounds like it.
Sure, if you want to call it that. I always call it a conversation with friends.
You were supposed to get me from not doing any more meetings.
We'll get there.
Whatever. There's a chair and yep, you know.
Okay. Why don't we all go over there?
All right, and yeah, he'll grab his jug of ale and follow you guys up the stairs.
Yeah. Okay. So, first
So,
order of business, Brew. Have you heard back from any of your old compatriots?
which ones? I've heard from so many people in the last few weeks. You're gonna need to be a little bit more specific.
Have you heard back from Gregor?
Gregor has brazenly or dutifully or aggressive shit. Anyway, I asked him to come back because I needed help, and he told me to pound sand, but not that way.
Have you heard anything from men?
Somewhere down south of Xerxes, in the mountains, she seems to be on her own crusade. Something another, righting the wrongs of her past, making up for treachery. Blah blah blah.
Supported. How's May doing?
She helps out around here, but she likes to leave me to do most of the paperwork.
Alright.
She has taken upon herself to keep things calm in the town since we've had a few incursions over the weeks. Mostly devils, but nothing we can't handle.
Heard from anyone else? I recently ran into Drondag and his brother Tagu.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
I heard he died.
Tagu's alive. Now.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. Why did I remember it that way?
That happened.
Well, yeah, they stopped by like a week and a half ago. They had some dwarves with them.
Yeah, that's it.
Started asking a bunch of questions about you. Was it true, etc., etc. I gave him the whole story. Well, I gave him the whole story that I knew. Seemed rather satisfied with the answer. Broke off on their own.
Good deal. All right. How about Delta?
She left with the rest of them. You already knew how that was going.
Yeah. I haven't heard anything of Kavmak or Balheis since I've been back.
I got some correspondence from Peep.
Peep.
Yeah.
All right. How's Peep?
No idea. I can't read it.
All
You're the only one who ever seemed to be able to understand that guy.
right. Let me check it out.
Yeah, and you'll just you'll see a thing and it says peep beep 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 beep. Undersigned Peep.
It seems he's traveling with a caravan. Very interesting.
How did you?
It's kind of like Morse code.
Did not explain anything.
Nope. Well, so basically, uh, uh, Victoria tells me you be getting a lot of applications as well as a lot of resignations. My hope is that we can
Mostly
funnel.
the resignations.
Right. My hope is that we can funnel those applications into proselytizers. We could, you know, send them around to tell about the monastery.
Yeah. That's great and all, but you'll see him kind of start digging through some correspondence. And you'll pull out some unsealed now envelopes, but many of them bear the seal of the heads of churches that are spread around the continents. And you kind of like dump some in through. Yeah, down south. Well, to put a long story short, Egan, most of the outer churches have declared you a heretic, and anything that you have done heresy and is to be combated in turn. Some of the more astute church members, and you kind of nod to Valis, have basically agreed that you have only confirmed what they had feared, that Lathander is dead, etc., etc. So it seems like not all the churches have fallen in line.
I figured as much. Well, the best we can do is bring as many people in as we can. And if the other churches wish to consider what we're doing heretical, when I am returned from my current quest, I will go and
Okay, no, yep, that's great. That's great. You want to recruit people. Um, that would be lovely if I could tell them what I'm recruiting them for.
my goal.
I'm not looking for the goal, Egan. I mean, I get the goal, peace between realms, or whatever that means.
Not
Um,
necessarily.
I'm more looking for like the actionable steps that one would need to take. You know, like the Church of Lathander. First, you learn what it means to live in the light, to be a force of good in the world, to bring the light to darkness, and then you learn what the darkness is, and stuff like that.
Okay. So you're talking about teachings. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, the nitty gritty. The Bible, as it were.
You want
You
me
have
to write
like a
it?
list of musings you've had over the last few years. Maybe you've written down a notepad or do you keep a journal? Do
I mean,
you
I do, but
see? Valis knows. Like we've looked at his. Well, it is mostly. It's kind of depressing, man. Really. But
it's a good way to get it out, and I highly recommend you do it.
that's great.
Listen. My teachings. I hate bristle at the sound of that. You know, they follow a lot of what the Church of Lathander preaches. Be kind to one another, cultivate art and love and growth and farming, everything that sustains human life. That's what we should be preaching. To join this monastery is to protect the sanctity and holiness
Okay,
of
there we go. There we go.
of the humankind, of the mortal kind.
Okay. Protect
So-
and encourage Mulderkind. That's a good.
Yeah,
That's a headline.
removing the necessity of gods from our worship. The gods cannot be trusted, and therefore we should be looking out for ourselves and protecting ourselves and caring for each other.
All right. Are we more of a hardliner faith that's a bit militaristic? Do we have like a holy duty to take up arms against the outsiders, or are we more of a preaching
In
a peace and
the only outsiders in my eyes are the gods and those who serve them.
devils?
Well, devils, yeah. They serve gods.
Sorry, like the outsiders means like other planar beings.
Yeah, non-mortal beings, yeah.
Okay, okay. So again, are we raising the holy hammer, or preaching
I
love and
think there's
tolerance between each other?
two sides of the coin. We can preach love and tolerance for all of mortal kind, and those who wish to take up arms have an enemy to fight against, those who wish to bring harm to mortal kind.
All right, cool. See that? There we go. Something to work with.
All right.
Something more than just kill the gods, because that was a hard sell.
Speaking of killing all the gods, I actually have come to ask you something, Phallus.
He's gonna look at you like he already knows. Like,
I want you to come join us and help us kill Abatha.
it's time.
It's time to do that. I would say I believe you and her might have a history. Yeah, Prue,
Can I volunteer?
you want to come?
Rue, I need you to stay here.
Yeah, we kind of need you to stay.
I just
However-
bitched for the last half an hour how I've not been able to
However-
swing a hammer.
However, you'll be glad to know that I've been cleaning up some devils that have been trying to infiltrate the city. I'll have to leave that to you, but
Why
you'll get
didn't
a
you
swing at
ask me?
something. Because I wanted to do it.
And in the
Selfish
meantime, while
bastard.
you're swinging,
You're such a selfish bastard.
and in the meantime, Brew, while you're swinging your mace at, the devils.
Yeah. While you guys are gallivanting, earning eternal glory and praise from everyone who has ever to come before, I'm sticking behind to guard the keep.
Well, somebody
Yes.
has to go to the meetings.
And while you're swinging your mace around, why don't you leave the clerical work, no pun intended, to Victoria?
You realize she hadn't even passed her acolyte training yet, right?
Yeah,
She's not even supposed to be out of the classroom, let alone handling all the paperwork that I don't have time to deal with.
right. It seems that she's already dealing with it, so why don't we just make that official? Yeah,
I can roll with it. Fuck the rules.
all right. No gods, no masters.
Now there's a headline.
Except love for each other.
No, well, different banner. We'll put that one on a different banner.
Mm-hmm. That can be the war banner.
So like it's a final on that no of joining him.
Unfortunately, yeah.
You owe me.
Big time.
No, double.
Oh, I don't think he's talking to you.
Oh, no, you too. You too, jackass.
Velas,
So,
yeah,
time to go?
we can get going. Bruin, any last quibbles? Questions?
No, not really.
All right. Sounds good.
Good
Let's
luck,
go.
you bunch of cunts.
You too. And
Yeah, you'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Valis, as we're walking out, Valis, how do you feel about this?
What do you mean?
Just the god killing game in general.
It was a shock.
Mm.
You know, but if anything, it showed me that the gift that I was given by Lathander means so much more now, knowing that they are vulnerable.
Right. Yeah, you
And
just
I can't change the fact that they're gone at this point.
well, we still
And
got yeah.
seeing what we're able to do as mortals, we got this.
Well, at least we still have a little piece of her with us, yeah. Oh, I probably should tell you before we travel to Stygia. Just to get your final consent on this, and this is gonna be a big one, and I know, just hear me out, okay? Just don't get immediately mad. It's okay to express your feelings and to be angry, but I want you to absorb it. Uh, it turns out that, well, considering that you are perceivably a member of the.
I think you beating around the bush is gonna piss me off more than what you're actually gonna say.
Sure, I'm just saying that considerably that you are also a part of the Order of Mortality, and it happens that so is Viltris.
How is my first question.
Well, it seems that
Because the whole spiel you just gave was it's the order of mortality. And if I remember correctly, there's a very glaring difference in the person who you just said and the rest of us.
yeah, it will, you know, it seems that our interests currently, i.e., killing gods, aligns greatly with Viltris's, and she pledged herself to the service of the Order of Mortality. She made a vow, and I felt I should honor it. And she has given herself for this current movement. I do not know, once we kill the gods, if we are able to, what that would look like in the future.
Just gonna go ahead and say it now. The last person that she gave a vow to. Yeah, they're not alive anymore.
Well, we'll kind of in a all hands on deck kind of situation. I've been basically
Speaking of those who are immortal, what about your other vampire friend? Is she still
a vampire, yeah.
alive?
Well, Lunitros is. As far as I don't know if you ever met AIM. Well, AIM's not a vampire, never mind. Yes, Lunitros is still alive. Yes.
Any reason Viltris hasn't
She's with me. And I assume Viltris doesn't want to alienate any more people than she has to, and we're currently aligned, so no reason to go
She's
after her,
annihilating the gods.
and so are we.
You're focusing on the wrong thing, but
I'm focusing on what I have to currently to stay moving.
nothing wrong being afraid, Egan.
Oh, I'm petrified. But I have to keep going. We all do.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Who's next on the recruit list?
Let's see. There's Carl and
That would
Gunnar.
be Opnar, and Gunag would be someone Enna would have to contact.
And I can do that.
And
All
get
right,
there.
Ta-da!
let us find ourselves in Opnar. All right. Who's going to Opnar?
I assume the professor would, since he's gonna go.
He's
Maybe
working at
get
the
a-
workshop back in Trinit.
Oh,
He has one
There
there.
is a crocodile. So
Alan.
what's
I
that,
did
little
leave a
buddy?
babysitter there. Crocodile sitter.
Who?
The best one I could find.
The one you paid.
Yes.
All right. Anyway, again, who is going to go talk to Carl?
Who actually knows Carl?
Cav
Egan doesn't know
and
Carl.
Egan and Lunan. All three of you do.
Do I know Carl?
Oh, yeah. You were there at Slotten.
Ah, that's right. Yeah,
The Slotten Iron Mines.
I'm a Neverwinter. I've taken up too much airtime, so
Well, the only other people to take up airtime are the ones who just took it up.
All right, I'll head on over to see Carl Rufus then.
Well, I'll go.
Professor and Cav, the best duo.
We're so convincing, right, Cav?
I got Uthal. Almost had Greg.
You know what? I believe it. Let's do this.
Bro, you went out with guns blazing on that convincing argument. Godflesh.
It almost worked.
I totally forgot about that up to that point, too.
Glurky.
What a classic. That Greg character. Such a scoundrel. I remember when Mike turned into an octopus, and the guy couldn't stop fucking laughing.
that was so good.
Anyway, Professor and Cav, you will find yourselves in the professor's laboratory in the city of Opnar.
What do you know? I hired Carl Rufus to be the alligator sitter.
How
Don't even think so.
How did he get?
You'll see Alan just quietly, unmovingly laying in the corner.
Oh, he has a pen that I built for him. It's his own aquatic marina.
Oh, well, you'll see him laying or swimming, not swimming, floating in his little marina.
Aw, Alan. Just really working my supervillain arc with him.
Wait, super villain?
Wait,
Are we the baddies?
Look at our scraps. They've
Yeah,
got
skulls
skulls
on
on them.
Oh.
If there's anything
Well,
we've learned in the last 1,000 miles of retreat, is that Opnar is in dire need of mechanization.
No, John, you have to stay.
I gotta go.
So
I'm
we're
falling
fine,
asleep.
please.
I mean,
Okay.
when we go to Offnar, we see like the
I
mechanized war forces that Professor
I
is
bet
busy.
if you bounce, you will wake up very. No, you didn't stay. I'm gonna say, if I bet if you bounce real hard, you'll stay up a long time.
They're
Or
like
maybe you don't
rebuilding
wake up.
Offnar, and they're filling in the holes that we built when we fought people, mainly the holes that I built.
Oh, the hole's already filled up with your desk as you walk by it.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of a big hole.
And you'll find the not so bustling city of Opnar rather busy, almost like a beehive. You see a bunch of ships up in the harbor, many you've never seen before. Goods being loaded on and off the ships, cranes that had been derelict and broken, fully functional or fully repaired and functional now. And you'll see a bunch of craftsmen and workmen coming and going. You'll hear the sound of hammer and nails as buildings are erected, and the sawing of wood and the chiseling of stone as you walk through town. Very, very busy.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, the dimensional stabilizer for the portable hole. Well, I've got what I come here. What are we doing here again? Yeah.
We're recruiting.
That's right. That's right. What are we recruiting again?
Remember that guy who we fought with in the tournament and he helped us kill the dragon? Carl?
Oh, he's not really that important. I don't remember him very well.
Yeah, but you don't remember half the people we travel with most of the time, so.
You know me so well, Cav. Let's go.
Okay. Where to start?
Well, you know the person who's unofficially in charge of the police here.
Me.
You know the other person who's unofficially in charge of the police here.
That'd be me, right? I mean, I own all the mechs here.
You know the third person,
Wait, there's a third.
Reve.
No.
Reve. Reve's the one that's not on the council, but is kind of in charge of like the.
You
Yeah.
put it in charge of enforcement, so basically
Yeah.
she's the ruling.
Mhm.
We know who Reve is. We put a police state under her. Yay.
She seems to respect the council wishes, so it is yay so far.
All right. Let's go find this Reve person.
All right, you guys will ask around and hear that she is currently at the Church of Lathander in a meeting with the councils and Extartes himself at the moment. But that she will be informed of your presence and will meet with you afterwards. About an hour or two go by. You guys waste time. Professor, you probably tinker on something, and Cav, you just silently watch the city. And there's about 1,000 to 2,000 people in the city now. Nothing like the 4 or 5,000 that probably used to live here back in its heyday, but far more than its couple 1 or 200 that used to be here.
Okay.
And as you look around, you'll see a bunch of signage and other clues that much of this stuff is from either like trading companies in Cranton. You'll see a couple mercenary companies walk by from Hammerfell themselves, and other stuff. You'll see goods marked with companies that you guys recognize from Hammerfell as well.
Wow, this has turned into quite the bustling metropolis. Well, maybe not metropolis.
Well, it's a bit busier than last time we were here.
Hey, Cav, do you mind if you test something out for me? And he'll sort of hand you what looks to be a portable hole. I need to make sure it works with you since you're the one going in it.
This isn't gonna, like, rip my legs off, is it?
I'm 99% sure that it won't rip your legs off.
Well, good enough for me.
I
Throw it on the
take the
ground.
hole. I put the hole on the ground, and when you stick your leg in, do a quick roll here. See what
It's
happens.
gonna rip my leg off.
A 10. That's pretty average.
It's exactly average.
Well, nothing bad happens, but when you pull out your leg, you see like your toes are missing a little bit.
What the hell?
Oh shit! You know,
Son of a bitch, they took my toes.
this is the
Can't have
third time
shit in
it's
Detroit.
happened. Here, put your leg back in.
What?
And then when you put your leg back in, your toes come back.
I don't think this is a portable hole.
It's not yet. I'm working on it. Work in progress. Getting there.
Working on what, Professor? Hopefully you're not putting another hole in my city.
Now that you mention it, I'm putting a hole in the city. But I can move it. It's fine. It's a portable hole.
Should I be worried?
I'm
Cav,
99% sure that you should not
I
be worried.
don't think so, but there's always the off chance.
arrest him if it's worrisome. I was told you're looking for me.
Well,
Yes,
we're
we
actually
require your strongest adventurers.
we are going into battle.
You can't handle my strongest adventurers. Really, you don't want them. They're a little more than mercenary rabble who see nothing more than a new payday. And to be honest, I don't control them. Xtartes does.
There was one such man by Carl Rufus. Is he still in here?
I don't know names, Professor. You'll have to give me a description.
I look at Cav.
I guess the most defining feature is he likes to talk to his weapon.
Oh, you want the crazy idiot.
Well, he fits with the rest of us.
Has a poleaxe, calls it Delana.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah, is that Carl?
sounds like it.
He comes by every couple days, looks for contracts on the board, only takes the highest paying ones. Real monster hunter. Something like that. You really sure you want him?
Well,
He's
we
one
do
of
have
those-
the money to throw around. Pretty easy, right?
Excuse me?
Mm,
Let's just say we can outbid any of the contracts that are on the board.
Yes, I know your vast wealth. You literally paid for nearly 3 years of the city's expenses up front just for them to run a mine for you.
I know. Do they need another loan, by the way?
No. Actually, you'll find your payments is about to be paid in full from Xtartes. He's officially bought you out.
we could probably buy him out.
Cav, I like your
Not
thoughts.
The time. Not the time.
We must put up all the time. We cannot be second fiddle.
I would advise against getting into an economic war with a dragon who rules half a continent, but you guys have done crazier things, and I wouldn't put it past
Oh,
you.
please, we can finance half the continent. It's fine.
Anyways, I haven't seen him for a few days, so there's a good chance he'll come back tonight. We usually put up our hunts for monsters up on the one of the display boards over by the Wretched Inn. The Wretched Urchin, sorry. It's a new place here in town. You guys have been gone for a while.
A little bit. Where's that at?
It's up north against the wall. You'll see it when you get there. There's almost certainly going to be 3 or 4 brawls.
Ooh, I like brawls.
We'll
I'm
get to it more.
sure you do. If there's nothing else you guys need, I have some more meetings to get to. Need to go. Yeah. Egan around by chance?
Did Egan come with?
It's doing Egan things, which involve churchy things. I don't understand that.
You could just say no, Professor.
I could just say no.
Well, can I ask you what you need you're my strongest adventurers for? Or is it something I would prefer not to know?
Do you really want to know?
You probably
Does it have anything involving the city?
Not really.
Then I don't want to know.
Not specifically.
I mean, it might involve the city. We are doing dangerous things.
Cav, yes or no?
No.
Very well. I wish you
Very convincing
good luck
no.
on your journey. That means you can leave now.
All right, fine. We'll go up to the bar.
Excuse
Alright.
me, I can leave when I want to.
Yes,
Lights
you
out
can.
now.
Let's go, Professor.
I walk away.
Alright, you guys will wander past quite a few individuals coming here and there, busy with their jobs, and get up to the wretched urchin. True to form, you can see a couple of guys duking it out in front, shouting drunken ramblings that no one can understand at this point.
I got 2
And-
platinum on the big guy.
They're both big guys.
The bigger guy?
Yeah, I'll take that bet.
Okay.
Roll a d20. Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Yes.
Fuck! Fuck! Just. And yeah, he'll hand you the 2 platinum that he owes you.
You just have to.
As. It's very lucrative looking in this city lately.
Really? I might have to invest in this. You can keep the platinum.
Alright. I won't say no to keeping my money.
I just like to scream 2 platinum when 2 people are blowing. I like brawls. They're quite fun.
Well, stick around. You're bound to see 2 or 3 more tonight. Alright, seems to be a good time. I haven't seen you 2 before around here. And I'm very surprised to see one of them with you. I didn't realize they answered to anyone in this city.
He's different. He's a better model. Let's just put it like that.
Ah,
A model at this point.
personal bodyguard, I see. So you're the one who built all those things.
Well, I am one of the major patrons of this city.
Oh, pleased to meet you. My
We're looking to put out a contract here. That's why we came on up here.
put out a contract. What kind of contract?
Oh, you know, dangerous, death-defying adventures.
Oh, no, I'm a carpenter. No. Name's Corbin.
Do you happen to know any alligator wranglers?
The hell's an alligator?
A crocodile, then.
Uh, is that some kind of animal?
Don't know, then. I don't know what I was expecting. You're a carpenter. Of course
Yeah,
you
I
know.
don't really
Come on, Carthus.
deal with.
Your head.
My name's Corbin, not Carthus.
No, my name's Carthus.
Oh, well, pleased to meet you,
This is
Mr.
cavalry.
Carthus. Hi, cavalry.
Well, it's nice to meet you, but we're here actually looking for someone. I don't know if you know anyone named Carl.
Oh, yeah, crazy guy.
Yeah, crazy
Kind of
guy.
tall, thin, has a big ass poleaxe.
Oh,
That
come
Talks
on.
to it a lot.
Crazy is subjective, please.
You're crazy too, aren't you?
Objectively speaking, possibly.
You're walking with a talking robot that you apparently built.
What's
He's
so
not-
crazy about that? You see robots all around this place.
He's
Yeah,
not very
Carl will
good
probably
at
be
finding
by a
friends,
couple
so he
hours,
has
I'd
to
say.
make them.
Sorry, what?
He's not very good at finding friends, so he has to make them.
Oh, come on, cavalry.
He's not very good at that either.
Not full.
Some people are just built different, you know?
I am built different.
He's literally built different, by the way.
Oh, that's true. Congratulations. Carl should be by in an hour or 2. You'll find him at the bar. Usually the one of the ones who picks a fight.
Well, I guess we'll wait here for him.
Well, bartender's friendly enough. Goes by the name of Alec.
Just give me a second, Cap. All right, I'm gonna get into one of the balls. I mean, we got an hour to kill before he shows up. Might as well have some fun. I have getting my metal arm. I'm ready to show it off.
Roll me a perception check.
Just Professor or both of us?
Only the person looking for a fight.
I think it's
You'll gaze across the bar. You'll find a smattering of individuals of all shapes and sizes. None really stand out to you as particularly strong or weak fighters. Many of them are bottles deep into their drinks already. It should be easy enough to antagonize one of them. But as you look around, most of them seem to be mercenaries. All of them are almost all of them are covered in some kind of weapons and armor, usually leather or some kind of lower quality stuff.
All right, Cap. We're gonna walk in like we own this place, okay?
We don't?
Do we?
I don't know, maybe.
Wait.
So you want to check the land records lately?
Shit. Fuck.
Roll me your performance check as you walk into the bar.
That's not great.
It's 12 again.
Twice as good as mine.
Professor tells you, like, hey, shape up, we're gonna walk in like we own the place, and does this huge braggadocious, like, throws open the wing doors. Nobody fucking notices. And you're walking through behind him, not really expecting to see what he does, and you seem to have mistimed the way the doors come back, and they actually smack you in the arms, and kind of you see bits of wood fly off of them as they crack, and kind of stumble through the doorway. You'll see one of the guys drinking, like, first time ever walk. Ooh, the hell are you?
Well, I just had my
was gonna make an
toes got
entrance.
amputated, so I'm a little rusty.
Get back. Shut up.
I got better.
Sorry, yeah, no, understandable. Have a nice day.
New toes. You gotta break them in.
I wouldn't
Same
know. I've never
toes.
had that problem.
They are the same toes, and you quiet.
How do
about
you
it.
know?
Because they look exactly the same.
How dare you?
Fuck off.
Roll me an intimidation.
Me or the professor?
Well, Professor just told you to fuck off.
Wow.
Did a pretty good job of it. You'll see a big, gruff guy in the back and behind the bar with a nice, well, fully formed beard. Kind of look at you two. Stop growling at each other and tell me what you want to drink.
Okay, what do you want to drink?
Do you have any motor oil?
I don't even know what the hell that is. Some kind of joke.
All right, bartender. I throw down 5 platinum pieces. Want your best stuff and rounds for everyone in the building.
My best stuff is advice. I wouldn't come in here throwing around cash like that. Just about
I throw
every
down
guy.
another 5 platinum. Do what I tell you. Come on.
All right, he'll scoop up the 10 platinum pieces and go grab you his top shelf stuff. You'll see it's a thin, clear liquid. Pulls it into a small little shot glass with a little umbrella toothpick. Puts it in front of you. Call it the White Wolf. Good luck.
Dang.
I didn't mean to drink, Professor.
What?
As you down it, you'll feel a giant paw kind of get put on your shoulder, and as you pull back, you still manage to get the drink down, and it burns like fire. Some very, very strong whiskey.
Man, that was a 6, by the way.
Shut up. And you'll see a rather large, hairy fist connect with your face, but the magical energy of your shield generator will flash in front of you. And oh, you son of a bitch! What the fuck is that? As you see some giant man starting to pick a fight with the professor.
That's what he wanted.
Oh, sweet. Is this one of these ballroom brawls?
Hand over everything you got, and you'll
Not
get to
unless you
walk out of
beat
this
me in a
bar
fight.
alive.
Not unless you beat me in a fight, friend.
All right. You and me
I
out
like-
front. I win. You hand over everything you got.
All right. As I do that, I pull open my sleeve and you can see my metal arm just come on out, and I just sort of flex at him.
This guy's an amputee and he thinks he can take me. What an idiot. All right.
All right. Let's go. Come on.
Go ahead and roll initiative there, my dude.
Okay.
Dang.
Oh, dang.
Mm.
He's a
Just
knight?
barely.
And the tiebreaker.
Unfortunate, yeah. Yeah, you'll get whirled around, Professor, on your stool, and a rather large punch will come flying at you. The man will issue a challenge. You'll see he's actually decked out in some well-made, well-created armor himself, head to toe in metal. And you can see basically brass knuckles along his hairy hand. And it is your turn.
All right. Well, I'll punch him with my fist.
All right.
Click on him.
It's a d20 plus dexterity. Oh, yeah, you have that. Never mind. It says I can use a reaction, but it never popped up a reaction for me.
Guess you don't get to use reaction.
Guess
I guess
not.
I haven't made it a +1 yet. That's why it doesn't have any weapon bonuses yet. It is magical, though. That matters at all.
How come it's not doing any damage? Did you put in damage for it? Oh, hey, there it is. Okay, it just took forever.
Wow.
Why does that only do 1d8? Shouldn't it do plus my modifier?
It'd be plus your dex, yeah.
I need to fix that real quick. It's a +4 then.
Damn, 7 damage.
I mean, we're doing fisticuffs. We gotta do this like men.
Ah, you'll see you'll metal arm comes screeching across his jaw, and you can see him kind of move it in place and spit to the ground, and a bit of blood comes out with it. All right, I see at least a little something, and he'll kind of drag you out of the. Yeah, let's see. Well, I guess he's gonna try. He's rolled me an athletics check.
I'm not good at that. Yeah, I can't beat that.
All right, he'll drag you out into the street and throw you into the mud. Here, we got plenty of places to play. And then he will walk up to you and, well, I need to add a punch attack for him real quick. So, you'll see him jump off the top of the stairs, prepare a punch for you, and come down at you, and fucking completely misses as you
Wow.
scurry off to the side real quick. And it is your
Ooh.
turn.
I sort of see him. Should I show him the rocket fist?
The 1-2 punch. Accent surge.
Yeah, I'm gonna like as soon as you do that, I'm gonna like sort of disengage, but not disengage. I'm gonna sort of as he punches down, and then I throw the punch out, and then it retracts back, and then I hit him with the other fist with an action surge.
All right, roll me 2 attacks.
Bone Knight is hit by Arcane Propulsion Arm and can use a reaction.
Yeah, it's not giving me a reaction. I don't know what it is it takes for you for so long. Damn. Yeah, you'll come spiraling back up and give him a like what you rocket punch him or shoot your arm at him first and then come up and follow up with a second punch.
Like it sort of shoot at him, and then as I'm running up towards him again, the arm sort of tracks back in, and as the force of it pulling back in on my arm, sort of wing that back around and sort of give him a little left hook,
The ricochet punch. All
pretty much.
right. Yeah, you'll see. You'll get him get in the chest with the first one, and you'll see him kind of stumble back, not expecting your arm to telescope out really. And you can see him plant his feet, expecting another punch from your mechanical arm, as it seems to be the one that you favor. But this is when you take in a good opportunity to come in for the good old left hook against his dropped guard.
All right, bud. You see, I've learned from the best. I'm ready.
All right, you see him kind of bring up a knee as he recovers, and it would have caught you completely off guard, but you can see the a little bit of a blue flash as your shield generator absorbs the hit for you, and you can see him go kind of like, "What the fuck was that?" And he does a real quick jab at you, trying to catch you off guard, but by this time you're ready for it and dodge easily out of the way.
Yeah, yeah. Boom.
Oh, you only get one attack, don't you?
I do. That's a level 5 thing.
That's unfortunate.
You want me to do more damage? I could.
No, it's okay. I think you're gonna beat the crap out of him anyway.
It's just gonna take a bit.
Yeah, okay, another quick 1-2 jab trying to probe your defenses, figure out whatever the fuck that blue energy was earlier, but you're dipping and diving from this man. He seems unable to keep up with you, actually. He's definitely a guy who relies on the overbearing strength of his arms rather than the quickness of his feet. I mean, you'll get him a good this time under the ribs, really. You can see him kind of lose a bit of air as his lungs get compressed. And he shouts at you like, "What the hell, man? Where the hell did you come from? I've never even seen you around here before."
I'm one of the great patrons of
See,
this.
yeah, stop moving, you idiots.
I mean, you crit, so I'm not. You hit me. Good job.
Did I do any damage?
And do damage. It did not do any damage.
I didn't put any damage into the weapon. Whoops. So it would have done 14 damage to you. You can see him come out with another quick jab with his left, and you easily dodge to your left, completely expecting it. But he comes across with a right haymaker, completely out of nowhere, and catches you across the jaw. Ha!
All right.
Didn't think you have any tricks for that one, do you?
That's a good hit. I'll give you that one. And Professor's just having the time of his life. He's smiling. He's loving this. Yeah, believe it or not, I wasn't really keen to be a frontlining fighter like this. he's sort of monologuing, so he misses. He doesn't really care right now. You might say I'm a caster, really.
Caster my ass. I bet you only dress like that to try to get unsuspecting idiots to come at you, don't you? Yeah, he
What are you
does
talking about?
another. He does an undercut the first time, and you lean to the right to get out of the way, and another quick jab just goes straight over your shoulder. Ah, what the hell? And you can see me caught him in the nose, and you seem to have broken it. Blood starts pouring out of his face. Where the hell did you even get that thing? What the hell is it?
I
Yeah,
built it
you seem to have
myself,
like
you know?
completely caught him off guard as it overrode his nat one.
Wait, you didn't attack again? Attack again. Right?
Yeah, he attacked twice. It had a nat one and overrode it again.
Mine's just super slow.
You can see him back up a bit as he's losing a lot of wind, and you can see him. He's definitely clutching a couple parts of his ribs. You can see he's kind of got his head down, and his nose is broken. It's kind of mangled and off to the side. Blood's continually pouring down. Every time he takes a breathe, you can hear the rattle of a breath inside. He's going to take another couple jabs at you. These ones are pretty well made and go straight at your midsection, just trying to hit the easiest part of you to try to do some damage. But they bounce harmlessly off your chest as the blue energy of your shield generator flashes a couple times. And he looks at you like, that arm's not the only thing you made, is it? Fucking cheater.
I mean, you asked for a fight. I gave it to you.
A bare knuckle brawl.
Yes, this is my bare knuckles.
The hell's the rest of that? You don't even have a fucking knuckle on one of your hands.
Oh, come on. You're gonna insult a paraplegic?
Yes, I will. And he catches you with a great uppercut to the bottom of your chin.
What?
You've killed yourself. And Bone Knight's declared the winner by a technical knockout.
Fine as well. There we go. Come on. Ooh, I missed. I'm surprised you can keep going.
And he missed.
Yeah, you'll take a. I'm trying to go for the haymaker knockout, and you'll just catch your hand in his, and you can see him kind of drag it to the side, so you can take a more interesting look at your metal arm. Where the hell did you get this thing, and what the fuck is it made of? And then he'll throw the arm to the side and try to kick you. And wow, you guys seem to have lost both of your. Oh, there we go.
Man, he's
Both
rolling
of
good.
your mojos.
It's almost like the slap fight between the Eladrin and the Dragon
I did it
a little
fucking
bit.
Forces.
Keep putting it in the fucking.
Bro, it takes out your health on its own. You don't need to do anything.
Yeah, I know. I keep putting it in the health bar on my character sheet, not token.
Why are you
just
adjusting it?
keep-
Shouldn't it just auto take it out when he hits you?
Hmm.
I don't know.
Not so tough now that I figured out your move, are you?
God, he's drilling all the crits.
God damn, dude.
Bro, that's 2 crits in a row.
Uh oh.
Let's see if we get the third one. No.
Man, fucking hell.
After the uppercut, he takes the opportunity and he knees you on the inner side of the thigh, and you can see him try to sweep the leg, but you manage to pull it back quick enough. You can feel it kind of graze by your shin. And now he's definitely have you on the defensive. You're kind of swinging out wildly, not being able to connect, just trying to keep him at a distance. Oh,
Oof. And the haymaker.
All right, you can see him kind of wind up for a big punch, hoping to go for a final knockout. Now that he's got you on the back foot, and you just step up perfectly into his guard and put your metal arm right underneath his chin. You can hear the cracking of bone as his teeth shatter against themselves,
And
and
as
he
I
just
do it,
falls back, completely knocked out.
it like there's like a rocket force as it happens, and it sort of like jettisons out a little bit, so he gets flying up in the sky.
Okay, you get all his,
Falcon punch.
you get all his
Pretty
stuff
much. Yeah, I do get all of the stuff. What does he have? Woo! I look to the crowd. I am victorious. Come at me.
Yeah, you'll see a bunch of people cheering around you. Holy shit, dude! He just beat the fuck out of Bertrand. You see that? Barely took a hit.
Can't take anything
And
there.
roll me a performance check there, Professor.
I'm gonna trip and fall.
That's what I'm expecting.
No,
No,
I'm not.
damn, that's good.
Played it
Yeah,
off.
you're cheering on the crowd. You can see they're really picking them up, and they start screaming back at you. You can see a couple people like flick silver pieces at you to buy you drinks later.
I don't. No, no. Rounds for everyone. Rounds for everyone. Come on.
Fuck yeah! Woo! And they start cheering. They don't know your name, but they just call you Fish Man, Fish Man, Fish Man, Fish Man, Fish Man. Cav, you'll have a slender, tallish fella kind of step up next to you. What the hell is a fish man doing this time?
You know, I don't really know.
Delana never liked him. Always thought he was a rat. But at least he can hold his own in a fight.
I mean, he is, armored by a ton of magical wards.
Ah,
The other guy did surprisingly well.
poor Bertrand. Never knew how to pick an opponent.
Yeah,
Tried picking a fight with me the other day. Stabbed him.
You didn't learn?
No. Heard he just got out of the freaking infirmary just a day ago.
Some people just don't learn.
It's already picking a fight. Jesus Christ, yeah. Well, I doubt he has any more brain cells after that hit.
Doesn't have any more teeth, that's for sure.
He's been sucking through straws for a while now. That's why he drinks mostly ale.
Oh man.
Buy you a drink?
I don't really drink anything they serve here.
No, you drink oil. I remember. You'll see him kind of fish through. I found this sludge off one of the. Well, he wasn't really. It wasn't in him. He was just looking. It was coming out like a little hole in the ground, kind of viscous, and I've got a file of it. And you can see him. He pulls out some kind of like oilish sludge. You drink this?
Why not?
I was gonna sell it, but bottoms up, I guess.
How dead am
You can see him pull out his own flask and down it. Roll me a con save.
Is it poison?
It is for constructs.
Because I have advantage on saving throws against poison.
It's nothing like that.
So just normal.
Just roll a con save. It's surprisingly smooth. It goes down
Got a nice tang to it.
quick. It kind of really coats the insides of it, and you can feel your innards kind of loosen up and get a little bit more slick. You churn easier, a little quicker.
Really sticks to the ribs.
Yeah, no, I assume this shit was slick as fuck when I was out there. I could barely hold my foot and had to teleport everywhere. I did. I killed the thing, teleported up in the air. Thing didn't have a clue where I was. Came silently down through the air, went right through the rib cage in the back, slipped it right between the ribs.
The hell drop.
Respect. Oh, you know.
I myself
Right.
have been teleported a few hundred feet into the air just to come crashing down on a bone devil.
I personally I can't go that high.
I shouldn't have. It was worth it.
You seem like you can take a drop. Where'd your professor friend go?
He's probably fighting someone else.
Nah. I see he's got the blood in him today. Anyway, what the hell are you doing around here? Last time I saw you were killing my contract. Still owe me for that, by the way.
Well, today might be your lucky day that we've actually got a contract for you.
You paying me for my contract with another contract? Are you really serious?
Yeah, but it's a big one.
I'm listening. How big?
How big you want?
10,000 platinum.
Well,
20,000. 30,000?
when you're trying to bargain, you're supposed to go down.
No, you got something big in the works, I can tell.
You ever been to Stygia?
Like the ice plane.
Yeah. Hell and...
Yeah, Delana's from there.
Really? Well, then,
No.
home turf advantage.
No, she's not really. I was lying. It was a joke. Sorry. But yes, I have been there. I've killed a couple devils. A couple succubuses, actually.
Yeah, those could be a real pain.
You're not paying 50,000 platinum for a succubus.
When did we get to 50?
Just now.
Well, we're actually planning on taking out the entire leadership structure of Stygia.
That is a 100,000 platinum job.
There's probably 100,000 platinum just in that keep.
100,000 platinum. I'll do whatever you want. You can shine me as a surfboard. Right? Is it snowboard? Snowboard.
How about 30,000 and half of whatever gold we find in the keep?
50,000 and half.
40 and half.
50. You wanted me to kill a god.
We want you to help kill a god.
He fucking, yeah.
He's very
Roll me
persuasive.
persuasion.
I can't get that high.
You sure? You want to try?
Sure.
I don't know, Cav. 70,000 and half sounds like a good deal.
What is this?
Oh, that doesn't work on you? Shit, that usually works. Anyway, 50,000 and a half.
Your warlock mind tricks won't work on me.
Yeah, you're a machine, whatever. Tell me what's the plan? What's the deal? Who's dying?
Well, we're gathering as many strong adventurers as we can that we can safely teleport in with us. And
What are you paying them?
Glory.
I'll go ahead and stick with my original deal.
That's fair. Yeah, and we're going to take out Abatha.
The Queen of Hell.
Yeah, I told you, we're taking out the ruling structure of hell. Who do you think's at the top of the ruling structure?
I thought, man, you want to, cause chaos amongst the ranks, make the situation perfect for an insurrection. But you're telling me you want to go after Queen Bitch herself.
No, that's Umberly.
Yeah, sea bitch. Well,
Ian?
for a suicide mission, I want it up front.
I don't know how I can give you half of the keep's gold up.
I want the 50,000 platinum up front.
That can be arranged. Do we just have straight 50?
Is he spending it all at my table? Is he spending all my money at the bar?
He might be.
Professor! Professor, get over here. We're negotiating.
You can't hear him. He is languishing, not languishing. He is enthralled by the cheers of the crowd as he hands out gold and hands out drinks to all. And he's merrily, he's raising the roof. He's having the best time of his fucking life. He's hit his popular phase.
Shit, we got
Shit.
We got 50,000 platinum just from the last two hordes we got.
Cav, you want to go deal with that guy?
Oh man. Really can't.
While you're gone, I'm gonna go get us a couple drinks.
All right, I'm gonna go over and get.
Apparently,
the professor.
they're on the house right now.
No,
They're on you. Yeah, you'll see the professor somewhere deep within a crowd partying. You can see him. He's challenged a bunch of people to drinking contests that they have no hope of winning. You can see like 3 or 4 dudes just like folded over on the floor, like and vomit everywhere.
I did not roll good on
Wow,
any
dude.
of those, and they're still above a 25.
And you'll see him at the the bar. He's got a hose in his mouth, and a keg has been opened up on the top shelf, and you can just hear a bunch of people around him chug, 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 chug. And sure enough, this little Professor Triton's body is able to pack away all of this alcohol, with seemingly without a ill effect. Go ahead and roll me another con save there, Professor, for the keg.
Dude, are you
Still
feeling okay?
I'm not rolling.
No,
well.
he's got like
Doesn't matter.
6 gallons of alcohol in his system. You can see him. He's kind of getting dazed, and there's a little bit of slurring to his speech. But after what he's packed away, he should be dead on the floor.
I think it's affecting me. My fingers are tingly.
My fingers are tickling. I think it's affecting me. Yeah, Professor, you'll see Cav kind of barrel his way through the crowd and come up and grab you.
Hey, I wasn't finished with that, robot man. What you doing?
You've drank half of the bar.
No, let him keep
What's
going. He's paying like 3 times over the asking price.
Well, then you should have already gotten plenty of money out of him.
He is causing a bit of a mess. Get him out of here. You're getting cut off.
Aww, come
You've
on.
already
Dad.
drank half my keg. I've got to get through the whole week with this thing.
I could just make you more.
Potion shop's been closed for weeks.
Doesn't matter.
No one's even seen the guy who runs it.
He's the guy who runs it.
Hey.
I
I stuff him in the back.
Yeah, one of the Iron Golems is the guy who runs the potion shop. You've had too much.
I open up his chassis where he holds his brewing.
Get out of here! I don't want to hear it.
I see what Cav has on tap. I put down like one of the mugs there. I see what's on tap, and then I put it on the counter and just to show him. And I look,
I'm sure Cav has dragged you away by this point.
no, I must prove my point, Cav. Why are you
He's
doing
got an
this?
extendo arm.
I
He
do have an
does.
extendo arm.
All right.
You see the bartender kind of like picking up drinks, and just this mug of some ale he doesn't recognize slides right in front of him. He goes, "What the?" You see him looking around trying to figure out who just passed him a drink.
Roll to see how good it is. Roll to see how good it is.
Oh, jeez.
I'll give you a +5. Come on.
Where is it at? Inventory. There we go. +5.
Yeah,
Okay.
give yourself +5. I'm reacting to it ahead of time. It's fine.
You see the guy kind of smell it. Chestnut. Takes a sip of it.
Ha,
I don't remember
chestnut.
making this.
I keep it in my chest.
Pretty
Where
good.
did that come from?
Where did this guy come from? Yeah, you see him kind of go in the back trying to figure out where this drink might have come from. But you'll see Carl over at the private table that he's gotten for you, the 3 of you, with a couple of drinks on the table.
You know, I really don't think he should be drinking anymore.
It's Mercian ale. It's hardly even more than water. It's a good negotiating drink, though.
Holy
Cakes the
shit.
edge off a little bit.
I'm fine. I can take another.
Professor sobers up in an instant.
God
We're
damn.
talking money now? Okay, I understand.
Yeah, Cav here was just explaining to me that he needed to go to get the 50,000 platinum pieces you owe me for my services.
50,000, Cav? Come on, you could be a better negotiator than that.
He negotiated me down from 100.
You could have still been a better negotiator than that.
Well,
You're killing a god. You better pay for it.
Oh, we're paying for it. Trust me, friend. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I hope you don't mean that in the sense that we're all going to die horrible deaths.
Oh, please. Only half of us are going to die horrible deaths. Hopefully, you're not a part of the half.
I'm
Don't
willing to take. I'm willing to roll those dice as long
Don't
as the
worry.
50,000's paid up front.
If you do die, we'll probably resurrect you, if I remember it. I can't
If you
probably...
resurrect me, I still
Yeah.
want paid.
Okay, but we're taking the diamond out of your cut.
That's fine with me.
oh no.
I wink and
300
nudge.
gold
Alright.
out of 50,000 platinum. How will he ever survive?
I open up the bag of holding. Let's see. I just like put down a gold platinum bar in there. I think that's enough. Let me just get out another one here. There we go. Hey, let me just check. He gets out his abacus real quick. Let's check this.
He's got an abacus calculator on his wrist.
Yeah.
One of those like smartwatch calculator ones, but it's an abacus.
That's my watch. It's an abacus watch. It's perfect.
Hey, Cav,
And-
remember 14.32 ounces times 2.38. What's that number?
7.
Your programming needs checked.
And I pull out a last platinum bar. I think this is 50,000.
You actually put 50,000 in front of him?
Yes.
Okay. Because he'll just let you start stacking money on the table. He won't stop you.
We could go for a while.
Honestly, see what the professor's done is he's standardized the weight of each of the coins, and he's just melted them down in the gold in the bars. So it's far easier to control than just having a bunch of coins everywhere. So realistically, he hands you a bar of platinum.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, it's just one of these big fix. I mean, that's how they traded huge amounts of money back in the day anyway. You'll see, it'll be set on the table, and you'll see Carl kind of look at both of you and start reaching for the platinum, wondering if either of you are going to react, grab it, start sticking it in his bag. He'll reach over, grab the second bar.
I mean,
And eventually he'll put
right?
the.
Do we need to shake on this real quick first, or anything?
No, I'm good. Just tell me where and when.
About a week or so, right?
A few days, a week.
Give me plenty of time to spend some of this.
I don't know.
I'm guessing I have to be sober, yeah?
I mean,
You
can
could probably
you
come
fight when you're
drunk.
not?
Yeah.
Well, then I don't care.
I love doing business for you. If you ever want to hire me again, hell, yeah. You'll see him kind of pull out some coins from his own pocket and put 1,000 gold pieces down in front of you. That is a down payment on any resurrection you ever want to give me. I'll work for you until my bones are dust.
I like that idea. We have enough coins to destroy an economy, friend.
Mercenaries. They're just so good to work with.
Easy folk, am I right?
You know what they want. They know what you want. Everyone wins.
Well, if we ain't got nothing more here to discuss, I have new wealth to enjoy.
Don't go spend it all in one place.
You'll see him walk up to Alec and be like, "Tonight, drinks on me till the morning." And you'll see him kind of put down 1,000 platinum pieces, or I guess whatever 1,000 gold pieces, and walk off. I'll be seeing you boys later.
I think that went well.
Well, now we don't have to carry so much money around.
I know it was starting to hurt my back, honestly. Gosh.
Well, you
Remember
successfully.
the bandits we had to lure in. Wow, what am I gonna do with all of this money? I can't
Oh,
even
yeah.
carry it.
I don't really remember that because I wasn't the DM, but
Those bandits. Oh my god.
I wish someone could just help me carry all of this vast wealth that I have.
oh no, I dropped all of my platinum pieces on the ground. Who's gonna help me pick them up? Oh
I
god.
dropped my Magnum coin purse from my Magnum bank account.
Alrighty, gentlemen. Who's on
That was
the next
fun.
on the list?
The
Well,
last
I
one
believe
is
Gunnog.
it's just Gunag and Anna. Yeah.
All right. Enna has a little token trophy, whatever you want to call it, that Gunnog has given her, indicating basically a symbol of his life debt to her.
Mm-hmm. Ring, 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 ring.
Ring, ring,
On the
ring.
phone.
Kunog, how are you doing?
Who is this? Who are you? How do you know me?
This is Inna.
Who are you?
You
Do I
owe
know
me
you?
Yeah, you owe me a life debt.
Oh, you're the Blood Lady.
Yes, yes, the Blood Lady, of course.
From the volcano and those like brain eater things.
Yes, yes, you remember well.
Yes,
Wonderful.
yes, I owe you my life. I will do anything.
Of
What do you
course.
need?
I need you to travel to a town called Trinit, and wait there for some people to teleport you.
I don't know where that is.
I'll give you I'll give you the details. Do you have a map?
No, I am in a snowy plain.
What plane are you in?
A snowy one. I just said that.
Interesting. Um, is it in hell?
Hell is hot.
Somehow, okay. Gunog, I feel like this isn't gonna work out.
Why? I am trying to help you, but you have given me no information to go on.
Okay. Do you know how to get to the plains of Avernus?
Yes, that is only up the river Styx.
Oh, wonderful. Why don't you,
Wait, no,
She's
it's not.
already
Nope.
there.
Avernus. Yes, Avernus is up. Yes.
yes, so, all right, well, I'll meet you, um, at
Are we
a,
killing? Are we going to Zariel's realm? Or
no, we're gonna kill Abatha.
oh, well then I should just stay here. I am already here.
Oh, well, oh,
Perfect.
wonderful. I'll come to you then, I guess, and
I just got done killing some devils in the Shattered Plains.
Oh, great, good for
I
you.
was actually about to hike up back to our keep that we took a couple weeks ago.
Oh, great, Gunag. Well, you did a great job. So why don't we meet up? And so basically, I want you to help.
Oh no, you shouldn't come here. Nishrek will kill you if he sees you.
Uh-oh.
Interesting. So actually, my friend, oh Gunag, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
There is no such thing as bad news. There is only news.
well, the news is that one of my compatriots, I'd have to say, big metal man. You might have met him, yes?
Cavalry, yes, he was a great fighter. I would love to have combat with him someday.
Well, he killed Nishrek, and
Ah, that
Hey,
is
he
not
didn't
good news.
Hey, now he did not kill Nistrak. He
I
was dead when that.
well, he basically, my
I
compatriots, we
killed
killed
his
Nish.
army.
Yeah, we killed Nishrek. Well, I didn't kill Nishrek. Nishrek is dead, and so
Well then he was weak then. And did
yes,
not deserve the honor of leading.
exactly. Nishrek, we are on a wavelength here, and I love it. So why don't
Who now rules the orcs?
I believe? Well, you could say, well, my party does. Deal.
Only one man can lead the orcs.
Hmm.
I will challenge him.
Herman de Boer has Rorn.
He does.
Well, there's a man in
And
Airman
he is
who
a
has
half-orc.
Ron. So I guess technically he's the leader of the orcs.
Is he a friend of yours?
Yes,
Oh. Then I will save challenging him until after I have completed my life debt to you.
of course. So after we kill Abathar, you can challenge him to a duel.
To the death.
To the death.
For
As
leadership.
For leadership, yes. Good. Good. I'll meet you.
Where am I supposed to meet you?
Do you know the castle of Galiciberg?
Oh, Ice Stone.
Yeah, that place. You know, you
And
probably
it's
was
just a few
stationed.
days' travel from where I am.
Perfect.
That is
So
actually where we were staying.
I'll meet you there.
We were performing raids into the plane of Stygia.
Yes, of
We
course.
heard that there was war coming and had decided to join and earn glory for ourselves.
Well, now you can earn more glory. Um,
I
and
feel bad.
earn more glory by killing a god. Wow, that's fun, ain't it?
No orc has ever killed a god before.
You could be the first.
I would very much like that.
Um, you know, hey, maybe we could also, this could be a good
The
way
only
for
person who's killed a god before is Viltrus. I shall challenge her as well.
you. Definitely could. So since this is something that you want to do, maybe we could save the life debt for another thing. Hmm? Yes.
No.
Interesting.
Worth a shot.
Interesting. Okay. Well, not even on that 20.
Maybe.
Persuasion is not my control.
Anyway. Yes. Oh, cool. Okay, great. Well, you head back to the Cape. I'll let. Well,
Your friends should not come to the keep. They will not be welcome.
about that.
More news.
More news, Goon. I'm
Hello,
afraid
you
that's...
there? It's
Yeah.
breaking up.
Sorry. Actually, Gunnar, more news. Could be taken as bad or good.
There's no
You're,
such thing as bad news.
of course.
Only news.
Well, the news is that you're one of the last surviving orcs in that realm. You survived! Yay! Congratulations!
That does not seem like good news.
Well, it's
Why are
just
you
news.
saying congratulations?
It's
I am not
news.
feeling thankful of this situation.
It's news.
It
So
is news.
no,
Thank you
no,
for the news.
no bad news. So yep. So head to the keep. You'll meet Ermin there.
All right. I must kill
Um,
everyone at the keep so I can meet your friends there.
No, nope. You're not gonna kill anyone while you're there.
I do not know what you want from me.
You just go to the keep. Don't kill anyone. Say you're there to meet Ermin. I'll let Ermin know that you're there to be chill, to be relaxed, and to wait.
The new leader of the orcs.
Yes, you're there to wait for me with him. Is that good? And then the life debt kicks in. We go kill Abathar. Yeah,
Yes. This sounds like an agreeable plan.
wonderful.
I shall not kill anyone.
Except for Abathar and anyone who serves Abathar.
That is a lot of people.
Well,
I am not sure I would be able to swing my axe that many times.
you can give it a shot.
All right. I will try.
Good. That's all I can ask for, Gunnar. I'll meet you back. I'll meet you there in a jiffy. All right. All right. Toodaloo.
Tutulurulu as well.
Thank you.
Goodbye, blood lady.
Click.
She is very nice. I like her.
All right, Pencil Dick. Let's go.
I don't even know where we are. You haven't let me out of this place in 350 days.
Okay. The team is assembled.
What team? You
Listen.
just told me to leave and I can't.
Well, you're gonna come along.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
I hate you.
I hate you too. I hate you too, little one.
I don't mean it in a good way.
Aw, they're friends.
You're so cute.
No,
when
we're
you're
not.
You're so cute when you're angry.
Ah!
I love the angry. it's so adorable when hate-filled rage is so tiny.
You are the antithesis to everything I exist for.
Adorable. Would you like a treat?
He's already gone.
Hot shit. We have Carl. We got Gunak. Uthal. Anna. Valis. Since we're not able to get Greg, did someone want to contact Gildair or Vec?
We can only bring.
You already
so many
have 4
with us.
people. You've got Uthal, Valis, Carl, and Gunnar.
No, Gunak's already there. He doesn't need to teleport.
That's your 4 people.
We're teleporting into the castle.
Oh, into, right, duh, of course. Cool.
I thought there was a character sheet for Valis, but
He had a character token.
oh, all right, there it is.
Found it.
It was under friends. I would never thought to look there. That's why I couldn't find it.
Oh, I love Rock. I love Rock sitting on his shoulders.
They're a
Adorable.
package deal.
Adorable.
Well, over the course of the next week or so, the 4 people you have recruited will show up. And we'll need updated for their specific character sheets to reflect their current level and stuff. So I say we will go ahead and end it there. As we prepare next week for the battle against Abatha.
This cannot possibly go wrong.
In any
I'm
way.
telling you, bad boys.
Listen. N
Plus
not
filters.
plus Viltress. So that's good odds. I mean, level 20 characters,
22.
22 level 22 level characters. Like, I got a good feeling.
Hold on to that feeling. It'll give you warmth in the times ahead.
Don't stop believing. Hold on
Hold
to
on
that.
to that feeling.
Oh god, we're gonna get copyrighted.